G'day, you good dunce. Zykes, thanks for the sub. You legend. Much appreciated. Let's see, where's Okay, it hasn't updated. Interesting. Well, that's the first thing we're going to be doing today. Let me see here. How is everyone? What have you all been up to? How did you enjoy yesterday? Had a bit of a surprise yesterday with playing some whatchamacallits. G'day, Pseudo. I played some Repo yesterday at the early hours. We're doing it again tomorrow. Stream is starting 3 hours earlier tomorrow. We gotta fix this overlay. This was the thing we couldn't test the other day. Alright. Good morning. I'm tired, but doing well. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. I got my tickets for Munich. Just need to get the accommodation sorted, which is being quite annoying. Airbnbs are very crummy. Gonna try and finish my 2D platform course today. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. What happened here? So it said... And there appears to have been some sort of API error. .3D I meant. Ah, that is, yeah. That is quite a typo. Imagine if you had typoed 4D. Oh, it would have been like, God damn, you smart. Now, where are we? Overlay. Right here. Right here. So, we have that. Gets called here if the queue size is greater than 0. We make the API call. Huh. You gotta love it when you start your morning off with a bug. Alright, so we have this. We have a dictionary that's passed in, and it's saying that it attempted to push back a variable of type dictionary into an array of type object. So we know it got down here. We know that much because it posted the message. Oh no, it didn't post the message. Okay, so it didn't get down here. Doesn't look like it did any of this at all. Yay. I'm already feeling tired now. This is what bugs do to you. They make you feel tired.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, the ads are over. Woo.
Calling yourself the best floating head on Twitch seems a bit pretentious.
I don't call myself the best floating head on Twitch. I call myself the best head on Twitch. That's right. Alright, so stream offline resets it. Redemption ad. We append data. Ah, that's what it is. This is a custom reward redemption. Ooh.
Oh my bad, how could I have limited you such?
Yeah, exactly. What up, David? Okay, David is officially second. Hello, Arctic.
Second.
That's right. That's right. David is officially second. Mars is officially third. So you're an event which has data as a dictionary. So my problem is that I tried to be smart. So we're going to change this to dictionary. Alright.
Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th.
Jeez. You came in a lot of places. Arctic is fourth. Nice, nice. Tricky gonna be mad. Don't try to be smart. What were you thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Being smart's not my forte, alright?
That's what she said.
11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Not just what she said
11th,
either.
12th,
That can also be
13th,
what he
and
said.
14th.
What was I doing now? That's right. Alright, I'm gonna restart the overlay. So let's close this down. There's no TTS for the time being. You can all deal. Alright? You can tolerate it. Do this again, just in case. Alright. Do that. Set the stream title. Pop you up there. And then we go into here and we select the overlay and we go open selector and then we select the overlay and then we go okay. Voila. Now, if someone wants to, actually, let me, I'm gonna have to manually handle this for the time being, I think. Actually, no, I can update it to second manually. And let's also edit that to be 2. Alright, there we go. Second is there. Let's see if it works. I'm waiting for someone to claim it. Waiting. I'll just sit here and have my coffee while I wait. Who's officially going to be second? What up, DOS? Greetings to you. I'm waiting for someone on Twitch to redeem second so that I can make sure my overlay on Twitch is working. No one's doing it. No one's doing it. It's very rude of them. Roy! G'day, you gadunts. Quick, someone redeem second. Someone from the raid redeem second. May the good games watch over you in your dev session. Thank you, DOS. I hope they do too. None of these bad games. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Roy. Much appreciated. But, it didn't post chat message. But it did update to third, which is a plus. Okay. Passing the JSON failed. And North Pole got third. Hey! And now it printed the message. I love it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. Now that you are officially a Gedunt with that follow, tell people that you're a Gedunt. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. It's the best title that anyone can ever have. Mate, the police especially love it. Alright? Now, that's also concerning. There's a lot of invalid stuff here. Like, send chat message. Send message. We're fixing this stuff today. Made some visual updates and some code updates, but I still cannot seem to find the issue with the looping script. Oh, that's never good. Looping scripts are the worst. Yeah. Now it's stuck on third. Someone else can redeem third now. Why can someone else redeem third? Why is everything broken after I coded it? My code's not wrong. The computer is wrong. I mean, I know why it's broken. It's because someone redeemed first and then we found out there was an issue, so now we've... Yeah. It's like out of sync. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. So you have a looping script. What is this looping script doing? Apart from looping, of course. Where are we? In this. Okay. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Now go back into here. We're gonna see what the hell is happening. We have an array of dictionaries, that's all fine. We go down here. Right about here. Yeah, there it is. So we have this place queue. Go to here. We go into you. This goes through and does all this. Then we do the API call. Being like, oi, do this stuff. Is it message? No, it's not message. Message isn't the thing that's broken. Unless send message is wrong. Is this broken? What? I've seen all the stuff popping up about the stop killing games thing and all that. That's been fun to watch. So we send the message in. Why did it give us... Send message, Twitch chat 105. Huh. Based on pass failed. For those that need context, when compiling a puzzle in puzzle mode, for some reason, I don't know why it's doing this, but when I re-enter a puzzle, it runs the script for checking the board stack. This checks for game over conditions, like it's like if a piece is on a specific square or off center or off screen. I'm trying to make it so that puzzle mode is not linear, and you cannot choose a puzzle freely. Right. That sounds complicated.
Hi, how are you?
What up, Das? How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice Neovim setup. Thank you very much. It was a fight, that's for sure. Yep. I hadn't really used Neovim before this, so configuring the Lua stuff and whatnot. It was a nightmare. First time using Lua too, so it was like, oh yay. I'm just diving right in. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning. So, for those of you that don't know, tomorrow morning, I'm starting 3 hours earlier. And I'm going to be doing repo with a bunch of people. Like Mezu, Mags, so Screams a Lot, Cavino, Temptic will be there. There was another. Who else was it? Who else was it? Who else was it? Why can't I remember who it was? Vino, me, Mags, Screams a Lot, Temptic. There was 7 of us. You're fine? Good to hear, Razor. Good to hear. Who was the 7th person? I'm going to go insane if I cannot remember this. Who was it? Who was there? Who was watching yesterday? Who was it? Anahan. That's it. I was like, I think it was someone else that wasn't streaming at the time. Ah, yep. Coffee. Good stuff. Good stuff. I didn't like the way my Twitch or my YouTube video that I'm making was coming out, so I re-recorded the entire thing. That's... Hey, yesterday, 2 hours, re-recorded all of it. Video will go for like 12 to 15 minutes or something like that. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. So this here, it has a message body. It creates a message body. It sets the broadcast ID, the sender ID. How does it know who the sender is? Where's it get this from? I'm not going to worry about that. Anyway. Can I convert argument 1 from nil to dictionary? 860. Hey, Tricky's third. Nice. Guess I'm also third. Yeah, the count was out of whack. But now it still says third. Why does it still say third? Ah, that's why. Oh, hang on, no. If it's third, redeems allowed should be -1. Yeah, if redeems allowed is less than 0, set the place title to late and disable the max per stream. We default it to -1. If it's first, we set it to 2. If it's second, we set it to 3. If it's third, we leave it as -1, so then anyone can claim it. I don't understand. What is whatting? What the what? It says third. Goes to late. It output Tricky is third, still top 3. So it output this message, which means redeems allowed is -1, which means this is less than 0. So it drops into here, creates this API body, which has the title of late. Disables max per stream enabled. And has is max per stream enabled per user as true. What? What is happening? What are you doing? I'm thoroughly confused. This is so weird. I'm gonna set you to 0. I don't understand what is happening. What is happening? I don't get it. Why is this not working? I'm actually having a slight breakdown now. This is defying my logic. It printed this, which means it did this. It also sent this, which means it had to have gone into here because this was -1 at that time. Which means Twitch API update custom reward makes the API call. There's no error in here about an API call failing. I'm still sleeping, aren't I? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. It's gonna be a long day. Why? Anyway. How's everyone else's code? Is it just as buggy? G'day, Sammy. How are you? My code is bugged out and being weird and not doing things correct. You know? How's your code, Sammy? Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work?
Test.
Test indeed. Why hasn't that updated? Why hasn't it updated? It hit that. It hit that. Which means redeems allowed hasn't been altered from 0. It just went straight into here. Which means it would go into here. It should update it saying is max per stream enabled as false, and title is whatever the place title is. But it hasn't. It hasn't done that. What could it be? What could it be? Like a tasty spaghetti. Tasty spaghetti. I might need to have that for dinner tonight. Thank you for deciding my my dinner, Sammy. We do the Twitch API. It should be working. What? What's broken here? My logic is correct, isn't it? Like, can anyone see anything that breaks the logic there? Like, update custom reward. We set title. We set you to false. Max per user per stream. Is max per user per stream enabled? Max per user per stream. Um, do I need to await this? I shouldn't need to, because I don't need the result. I should just make the API call and move on with my life. I am so lost. I am lost, chat. This doesn't make sense. It should be working. Um, Okay, so this here, create message body, we do all this stuff. In here, on 860 right here, it throws an error. This all happens after the API call too, so... What up, Dale? Should I move to NeoVim if I'm writing C# most of the time? You don't need to. It also depends on what C# you're writing. So if you're doing stuff with like Unity or something that has integration with Visual Studio that makes things easier, then you can just use those. I'm using NeoVim purely because I'm on Linux, and NeoVim's very easy to customize. So yeah, I want to be able to customize things as much as I can. But if you're not on Linux, then just stick to like Visual Studio Code, like VS Code type stuff, or JetBrains or whatnot. If you're on Linux, you can still use those. But yeah, there's no need to move to NeoVim. Purely a personal preference. Zed is a really nice editor. I've heard about that. I've never actually checked out Zed. Favorites Alacrity and NeoVim. That's fair. I think the other thing to watch out with NeoVim as well is you'll need to configure it to do like with the debugger, like the debug adapter and the LSP, the language server parser stuff. That's where most people struggle. That's where I struggled initially, was getting those things configured. But then once I figured it out, once we got it working, it was like, yay! Alacrity gives you a GPU-powered terminal, so it's really smooth. There's a lot of stuff you have to do to get it working the way you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. NeoVim's very much a tinkerer's IDE. Very much. It's not just a install and go, like a plug and play type solution that most people need. So this one here, as a result, is nil. And if that's nil, I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that.
Meow meow meow, put your hands up, I'm robbing you.
No. No. My hands are currently out at the store getting some milk. So yeah, I can't put them up. Sorry. That's a different hand. You don't need to worry about that hand. Why is this not working? I do not understand. I understand not. I think it's because there's an API failure. Not an API failure,
You need to turn it
like
off and on again.
TLS bug. I don't need to turn it off and on again. It's just the logic is, like, the logic makes sense. It just doesn't do the API call. I'm gonna shut down the overlay again. Restart it all. Gotta head out? No worries, DOS. Have a good one. I am here for another 9.5 hours minimum. So, you know. If you're going to sleep, I'll probably be here when you wake up. Now let's open this. Do that.
I'm not late.
No one's late at the moment. Because... So reward third redeemed. Reward TTS announcer redeemed. So if I redeem third, which I can't because I've already redeemed it. Can someone that hasn't redeemed third yet please redeem third? I want to see what the debug message is. Why? Why is this broken? Why does this want to be broken? Why? We go into here. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna update that. I'm gonna quickly get Greasebank. Greasebank. So if I do this, it never does this. Why is it not doing that? I change it to second, then I redeem second. But it's made the API call. It's made the API call, but it hasn't output this. What?
I say choose violence.
That's fair. Does that, it's updated it to 3rd. Alright, it's updated it to 3rd. This is very confusing. It's not updating it to late, though. Why don't you update to late? Oh my god. Reward 3rd redeemed. So I can see it doing that. If I do this, first redeemed. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure after the code changes I made, I didn't do this. I'm very confused. This has me very confused. A little bit concerned too. Start you. Pop you back there. Do that. Save that. Debug. Okay. So I redeem first. It does that. It updates it to 2nd. It says Hypnotic Games is first. Congratulations. Which means down here, yeah, so it said Hypnotic Games first. It said player title, place title. So it has updated to 2nd. If I go edit, it hasn't actually changed the limit redemptions per stream. What? Is it an available thing to choose from? Why? You know what? API body, title, place title. API body. I'm hoping this does something. It's the only thing I can think of.
How about the fact I'm Sleepy Goose?
Yeah, me too. Sleepy is sleepy. Ooh, actually. Maybe that's what's happening. I think it's the Twitch API being shit. Twitch. Update custom reward body. Create. Now, if we go into here,
So it's not even a you problem, it's a Twitch problem.
well, no, like it's neither. I need to double check it first. Response data equals request. Path. HTTP client. Okay. I think I see the issue. Oh no, there's body there. Yeah. I think I see the issue. Message ready, callable window overlay, message ready. Message expected 1 arguments, but called with 2. Interesting. The joke bot's not gonna work today, Goose. Or it's not gonna work right now. Because of this. I haven't updated the joke bot. The joke bot's breaking because I've got something incorrect there. So I will fix that as soon as I finish looking into this. But if we have a look here, so the Twitch, the body here, the Twitch update reward body. If we have a look at this, it says that max per user per stream is an int. if we go here, we have a look at update custom reward. It wants an int 64. So that should be fine. These are Boolean, so that should be fine. Title is string. And if we go into this, does the request, got the body, request body is an empty string. If body is null, or body is string and body is that, request body stays. It's that. Like, okay. LF body is object. An object has method to JSON. The dictionary. Request body to JSON. That's the attempt to fix the TLS bug. I really don't know why this is having issues. It doesn't make sense. Like, it should be working. The API call is fine. The only thing I can think is it's something in here. Like the request body is incorrect. It's the only thing I can think of. So we have the Twitch API, which does the request. Why is it? Why? Why? Why I hope I want it to... well, someone finds it, I don't want to explain. Yep. Let's see, let's save that. I can't redeem second again, can I? No. Why is this... Let me see if that happens. Bug hunting. It's not even 8 AM. Fucking love it. I'm out of coffee. This is dev. So that's all correct. Does anyone here know someone in Munich? And if so, does that person have a hot tub?
Asterisk teleports coffee to you.
Redeem that. It updates to third. So it updates to third fine. It hasn't increased the limit redemptions per stream. It's not doing that part. I think the coffee got lost in the quantum realm. It never showed up. Didn't show up, unfortunately, Goose. It updates the title. It updates the title, but it doesn't update the limit redemptions per stream or anything like that. Alright. Closing the overlay again. Overlay closed. Is that a different water bottle? I remember the one being see-through because of filters on OBS, not light. I don't remember that ever being. I don't remember that ever being a water bottle that I've had. It's always been the... It's always been this one. Because the black strip. Because the company that I used to contract for, their name and logo is on there. So I just put the tape over it. I'm like, nope. Okay, so let's start you up. Do that. G'day, Aaron. How are you doing? I'm bug hunting, so apologies if I seem confused, because I'm very thoroughly confused. I can probably move that over here, can't I?
Bugs are tasty.
Bugs are tasty. Let's see. I'll invalidate that, which is easy enough. That'll invalidate itself anyway. But I'll manually invalidate it. Let's see. Go here. Go. Pop open this. Change you. Goose is third. Is max per stream enabled? False. Is max per user per stream enabled? True. Max per user per stream. 1. Title. Late. So I can see it's got the data there. It has the data there. It's just not updating in Twitch. I think this is a bug with Twitch's API.
No ads.
I should get words on stream ready, eh? Gotta make sure chat has their words. Chat doesn't have their words, there'll be hell to pay. Alright. Def ads. Def ads. Let's throw these. Let's get them started. I'll come back to this after the ads. Right.
You'll have to pay us 50 gift subs.
Never. So we know we have this because it updates from first to second and second to third. It's just from third to far. It's just from third to late. It doesn't update. Meh. That's one way of spelling Morna. Manure. Ah. Yep. I'll do it. Numa. Namer. Yeah. Just start adding ER to the end of random things, and you'll eventually get something. Mua. Menu. Menu. Nice. Got through it. Well done. Well done. Look at that. Tricky on top. Tricky, currently the best speller in chat. Lax. Classic Tricky. Class. Nice. Nice. Razor. Are you tricky in disguise, Razor? You're both guessing the exact same things. Yeah, bet you that one tricky. Salsa. There's only one A.
I'm going to run over the way and have breakfast violence until your overlay works.
My overlay is not going to be working for a while. At this rate. Sales.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Woo! Silica. Only one eye. Well, we got through it. We got through it. That's the main thing. Oh, goddamn. Still won't pop. Alright. Alright. Pause that. Back to trying to figure this goddamn thing out. The ads thing also did not show up on top. I mean, yeah, I'm doing a bunch of TTS stuff where you can see this type of stuff here. Too many arguments for log debug call. Expected 1 at most, but received 4. Wow, that's previous stuff. No need to worry about that. Like, I can see it. I am back. Welcome back, Kai. How are you? I can see that it's requesting the correct stuff. Oh! That explains why those aren't updating, but it doesn't explain. No, never mind. God damn it. Why? A boolean that determines whether to limit the maximum number of redemptions allowed per live stream. See max per stream field. If I specify that to be false, it should put. I can also see, but like without glasses, so I went up on you. I can see without glasses too. The only reason I have these is because if I don't, I start to get headaches because I have to focus a lot more to like see things. So it's not like if I take these off, I can still see where I'm going and whatnot. I can still read things because I know the general shape of letters. Even if they're blurry, I can be like, yeah, that's an F. Yeah, it's a K. I can still make them out. It's just blurry. And that causes my head to hurt. Especially when you're looking at screens for 16 hours a day. I don't understand why this is broken. I'm so confused. Maximum number of redemptions allowed per user per stream. Applied only if is max per user per stream enabled. Is true. Is max per user per stream enabled true? Max per user per stream is 1. See, I can see the request. The request is correct. It has... You can see here. Is max per stream enabled? False. Is max per user per stream enabled? True. Max per user per stream. 1. Title. Late. But it hasn't updated. It hasn't updated to late. It hasn't done any of that. The API call was made. It was successful. Otherwise, there'd be an error saying, hey, this API call failed. But there's no error. Why? Why is the redeem not updating? If I change it... Yeah, like if I change it back to first... If I change it back to first... If I redeem first, it updates to second, and it puts out the message. If I redeem second... Well... If we go in here... Let me just double check something here. Okay, it has updated the limited redemptions per stream. So if I update this to 50 and 50 again... I can't redeem, wait. We're testing stuff, H-Ives. So if I redeem it there, it goes second, that goes to third. And if I refresh this again... We go down here. It's updated to third. It has limit redemptions to 3. And it has max redemptions per stream is 1. So if I do that, and then I redeem third again, it doesn't update. Something is wrong between third and late. I'm gonna see what happens if we do that. I'm closing the overlay. This is gonna be the stupidest thing. If this works, I need to raise a bug to Twitch. If this works, I'm gonna have to raise a bug to Twitch being like, oi! Your API's wrong. Fix your API. Because if I set that first parameter that is max per stream enabled, if I set that to false, it should ignore what that parameter is. Like, it should ignore the integer value of that parameter. But it doesn't look like it's doing that. Doesn't look like it's forgetting. Or it doesn't look like it's ignoring. It seems like it's just going with it. Okay. Let me just double check the redeem here.
Three-third redeems are so cursed.
Ah, shit. Yep. I have to close that again. My bad. My bad. There's been more than 3 third redeems. I can tell you that much. There's been like 40. Oh, I just want to get... All I want to do is get back into the Bobble Shop game. I just want to keep programming that. Is that so wrong? I need to make sure my overlay works, though. Overlay is equally important. Alright. Ezra! G'day, you gidunts! Welcome in. How you doing? I am currently battling the Twitch API. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing? Right, let's start the overlay here. I love that you're doing the whole await physics tick. Twitch API battle, fight it. Yep. Came from Derade. I can see that. Welcome in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Thank you for raiding us. Please leave us with some food. We do want to make it through the winter. Okay? Would it be ever so kind of you? Alright. Let's see if this works now. Now it works. Okay. So, Ezra, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Have a fun stream. Made a breakable button. Nice. So, the issue, really quickly, for everyone that's wondering. This here is max per stream enabled. That's true-false field. This here, max per stream, applied only if that is true. If you set this to false in the API call, but you don't specify this parameter, it doesn't do anything. The API call doesn't work. So you have to specify this to be false, and you still have to specify a number here. Otherwise, it doesn't update the redeem. What? If this is false, this should be ignored. It shouldn't care. What? I'm using GD script, but I have programmed professionally in C#. Let's see. Does someone that hasn't redeemed one of the places yet, can you try to redeem? Can you try to redeem late? Twitch API seems to make a lot of sense. Well, how to redeem? So you go into here, go into the little Godokins, then down here, just redeem late. Just redeem that one there. Razor, you are late. Crystal, you are late. Lovely. Alright, so multiple people can redeem late. Okay, so that's fixed. Fucking Twitch. I'm gonna raise that as a bug for their API. That has taken us an hour to figure out. An hour and 20 minutes to figure out, actually. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a Bobble Shop game when I'm not fighting Twitch APIs. I'm sure it was worth it. I hope so. Yes, Ezra, go do what you needed to do. I just thought you might want to know about that API thing. Oh, that's better. Good info. I need to make one of these soon. Yeah. That's so bad. Floating headcombs beard, damn right. Look at how good that beard is too. Look at how full it is. Alright, so that's the combing part done. And now we brush it. Because just like a horse's mane, this needs to be very, very gently organized. You know? Look at that. Look at that.
Wow, 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 wow.
Beautiful. So nice and fluffy. Nice and fluffy. For everyone that's come in, I will now show you the Bobble Shop Sim, which is what I should have been working on for the last hour and a half. Here it is. We've got a store, and you can expand the store. There, look at that. You can order stuff. So, like, buy these things here. You can order bobbles. They get delivered out the back. I am going to be restructuring this entire building set. So this isn't the final buildings. These are just temporary buildings to get functionality working. Currently making a game. Hopefully going to finish this time. Got a huge thing I need to start making. Kind of overwhelming. It feels like that at first. What you need to do is just break it down into smaller pieces. If you break it out into smaller pieces, it won't feel as overwhelming. Okay, we got that. Come out here. You can place that stuff. What up, Fira? How are you doing? I need to fix this. You do that. Get rid of the box. You can pick this up. Damn. You like stock the shelves. Yeah. You open up the cash register. You close the cash register. Yeah. I'm cooked. Gonna lay down on the couch a bit. Watch Twitch on TV. Nice. Put me on the big screen. I like it. Get some rest. But yeah, that's the Bobble Shop Sim. It's very straightforward. Actually, we can't move on to the Bobble Shop Sim yet because there are a couple of other things in here that are broken for the overlay. So we'll get those things fixed up. For example, we go to credit user. Credits user. Here we are. Credit user has username and type. So there's somewhere that we are calling this, but only passing one parameter. Right there. Credit type, follow. So we do that. Then we also need to fix the joke bot. So our joke bot's broken as well. Because in here, we are calling something with 2 parameters. This one here. We don't actually need this anymore. There we go. I just had my first actual day of working out in a while, and God, do my legs feel like jelly. Feeling good though. Yeah. So the good thing, like with exercise, the good thing with it is, it makes you feel exhausted, but at the same time, it gives you energy. It's weird. Like, you exercise, you feel exhausted, but at the same time, it kind of wakes you up a bit, especially if you do it in the morning. Like, generally, when I exercise, it's in the morning sort of thing. So, oh, actually, I need to, oops. So yeah, like you feel tired when you finish working out, but like 10 minutes later, you've got your energy and you're like, yeah, let's do stuff. Okay, let's start that up again. Get our overlay updated. Bugs are fixed. Do that. Get that. Burst total of around 500 calories today. Nice. That's a good exercise day. Alright, Jokebot should be back up now. Let me redeem it for you. Oh, I can't. I'll have to wait. We have to wait. Unfortunate. I know. Some bug fixes for Jokebot and crediting or credit followers. More another, no. Also fixed update redeem bug because Twitch API is pooey. Goddamn Twitch API. Do that stuff. Do that stuff there. There we are. Fairlife protein shake after it. God, it tasted amazing. Did a 20-minute walk in the morning. Yeah. Is making boss patterns hard in the coding sense, not the design sense? I wouldn't say it's hard. Like, making boss patterns is the same as making a general NPC pattern. The only difference is boss patterns are generally unique. So it's not so much hard. It's the same as other NPC patterns. It's just you have to do more of them because you have to make them unique. So you can't have a boss have the same patterns as a regular NPC that you fight. So it takes a bit longer. It's a bit more tedious kind of thing. Yeah, if you can do a general NPC pattern, and you'll be fine. They also have their unique animations and stuff like that that you've got to handle, so... Sounds hard because I never did this. If you've never done it before, it will be difficult. Like, the first time you do anything is more difficult than subsequent times. The main thing you need to do is know how you're going to implement it. And what I mean by that is you'll use either... you'll probably use a behavior tree system, like a behavior system. And what that is it's a bunch of... It's kind of like an extension of a state machine. So for your player, you set up a state machine that says, all right, when they're walking, they go into this state and all that kind of stuff. But then when you have NPCs, you need something a bit more than a state machine. You need something a bit more complex because you don't have a player putting in the input for them. So the behavior tree is essentially you put it, like, setting up code to determine what the action is that they're doing, and then you drop them into corresponding states for that action. So you would set up a behavior for patrolling, and then they would patrol around, sort of thing. And as they're patrolling, they'll look for different things. And if they see the player, then you have a behavior system, like you have a behavior for being alerted and going, oh, I saw something. So they like go into, like, you kind of break it down like that sort of thing. But you don't need that stuff with the player because the player is the one that's doing all of that. The player's the one deciding that they're patrolling. The player's the one that's deciding that if they're alert or if they're attacking and stuff like that. So a behavior tree is essentially just making decisions for the NPCs and doing state machine logic based on those decisions.
I went to the hospital today. On my way through the hallway, a doctor started flirting with me. He asked where I had to go. I said -1. He said he'll show me where I have to be.
What? Did he take you to the psych ward? Just bunch if or and to know what to do next. Not quite. Are you using Godot Crystal? You are? Okay, so one thing you might want to look at.
We got in the elevator together. He continued talking to me. The elevator stopped at level 2. He got out, looked behind him and pointed, "It's this way." I said, "We're on level 2.
Fair enough. So, Behave is a plugin that you can get for Godot, which does behavior tree AI. So you can see how it's got like all of these different nodes here. This is all the different kind of logic stuff that you would set up. You might want to start with something like this so that you can use behavior trees without needing to implement a behavior tree. Someone else has implemented it, you just use it to decide the logic and whatnot. And then once you've done this, you can kind of go through the code and be like, okay, so this is what this is doing.
He got back in and awkwardly giggled. The elevator stopped at level 1 next. He got out again. I said, "This is level 1. He went back in and was death silent till level -1. LUL awkward.
You should have said you just need to go to the basement. Sounds like I don't have a lot of control. Sounds like I don't have a lot of control in the Behave. So what Behave does, it does all the low level stuff. So you are still determining what the behaviors for NPCs and such are. You're still determining the logic. It's just this takes care of the tree system. It takes care of kind of like the deeper understanding of stuff. So if you've never done it before, this might be a good place to start, because you don't need to worry about that complex stuff.
From me so fast. LUL.
Fair enough. So yeah, this will take care of that stuff. So I should get this for the boss. I would suggest getting this for all of your NPCs that need a behavior tree, because it's going to make it easier for you to implement a behavior tree, given that you've never done one before. And then once you've done it, once you've implemented behavior trees for everything, you can then take the next step and start setting up, start like creating your own behavior tree system. But yeah, you don't want to dive in and try to create your own behavior tree system when you've never done it before, especially if you're new to development, because that's going to take you a lot longer to do. Whereas with this, you can implement a behavior tree without creating the architecture of the behavior tree. So it's, yeah, it'll, and you can go to the GitHub. Like, you can see what the code does. You know, you can go in here, you can have a look at the nodes. You can, you know, have a look at the general behavior tree logic. You know? And like, this is a robust behavior tree right here. Like, and this is just the tree. This isn't even like the leaves that like come off the tree and stuff like that. So like, you've got condition, which handles, you got compare, like Blackboard compare. You know? And it's like, it's an in-depth system. So you want to start with a plugin or something first if you've never done it before. And then after you've implemented a behavior tree and you understand what the behavior tree is doing, then you can start to look into how to actually create a behavior tree from scratch. If that makes sense. G'day, Mike, you gunt. How are you doing? What was I doing? That's right. Good idea. Regular bubble delivery box. So the issue we have here is this collision shape is the exact same size.
Why is tonight considered a good buy if you are arriving at night?
Why not? I ask you this. There we go. I'll fix that. I mean, I think I've covered this with someone else, Mike. If you want to say goodnight because it's nighttime for you, go for it. Say that. You can do whatever. Yeah. Use words how you see fit. Okay. That fixes that problem. Oh. What's the next thing to do? Could set that back up. That's something else I need to do. Good night, it's 1:41 a.m. right now. God damn, that's bedtime. That is bedtime. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be awake at 4 a.m. to play Repo with a bunch of people. So, feel free to pop by. I'm just realizing that's going to be a long day. I'm going to look to finish at around about the same time. Maybe I'll finish like an hour earlier than normal. So instead of streaming to 5 p.m., I just stream to 4 p.m. Yeah, it's going to be like at 12, 13. When's the subathon? I'm glad you asked. June 30th at 7 a.m. So, not tomorrow, not the day after, not the day after that, but the day after that. Tried to fix my sleep, but instead of sleep at 5 a.m., try to stay awake till 6 p.m. I failed. That ain't good. But yes, everyone, we have a no-limit subathon coming up. It's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be a big day. Primarily because it's gonna go for weeks. Okay? So, it's an unlimited subathon. Every tier 1, 2, and 3 sub adds 30, 60, or 180 minutes to the time. Every bit adds 7 seconds. So 250 bits is like a bit under 30 minutes. Bit goals. There's bit goals where I have to like dump an ice bucket on me. There's another bit goal where chat scripts a TikTok that I have to do. There's bit goals. If we hit some real stretch goals, we do these giveaways. We've got the sub goals here as well. So, and there's incentives of hot sauces, banning words, merch giveaways, and more. You know, it's going to be big. Does the giveaway include shipping? Yes. Yes. You do need to be in a country that I can actually send stuff to. So, you know. There's countries you can't. Well, it's like, being in Australia, there's countries that Australia's got sanctions on. Like I can't send money or I can't send money to people in like Russia and stuff like that. I can't provide certain like I can't send like Nvidia 5090 type GPUs and stuff to people in China and stuff like that. So yeah, you've got to be over 18, like over 18, because Ukraine, Iran, Palestine, Israel, all of that's gonna be iffy right now with everything going on. Like, yeah, there's if your country is on a sanction list for Australia, then I'm probably not going to be able to send them to you. It's just how it goes, unfortunately. I can't do anything about that. So I'm involved in that. Yeah. It's governments suck. Like literally all of the problems in the world, all of the problems in the world are because world leaders are like just petty children. Like, you didn't do what I wanted you to do. Every politician ever. Just all of them. That was what ruined my sleep in the first place. Yeah, that would ruin it. That would ruin it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start setting up. Where are we? Downloads. Imports. That needs to. Obj. Yeah, it's gonna be Obj. Okay. There's a demo city. So let's see. It's all joined together as one mesh. Okay. Try this again. Just let them do both IQ and EQ tests and decide on someone between the age of 25 to 50 instead. All them grandpas and grandmas just where to? Oh, they're talking about like requirements for politicians. We're not going to get into political speak. Every politician's doing a bad job, but we're not going to discuss politics. We're not going to get into that. Let's see. We'll probably go with the apartment buildings first. Let's see. Could get a city hall. Let's import these. Judging hairstyles, exactly. All hairstyles. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, what's that noise? Gardeners out the front. The words I use in school was the vocabulary I utilize on the internet. Yeah, they're always different. So we have you. Let's actually hide everything. So if we undo that, if we undo you, why are you down there? I don't know why you're down there. Apartment stack 1. And we have the stairs. Let's see. Right there.
A witch. Burn her.
I know, right? Burn them all. And what do we do with witches? Burn them! How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. I got better. Okay, so we can do that. Buildings.
What games do you play?
What games do I play? Currently, I'm playing Dune Awakening and Elden Ring Night Rain. But my favorite games that I've played are things like Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 I love. Limbo was amazing. Inside was great. Patrick's Parabox, fantastic. I love that game. Shadows of Doubt was really fun. I need to get back into Shadows of Doubt a little bit. Hollow Knight, that's pretty fun. I need to get back into that and finish that. We've played Clair Obscur. This game is so fucking good. This game is so good. Balatro, that was fun. Blueprints was fun. Block Shop, another amazing puzzle game. Yeah, it's all good. Hollow Knight's my go-to game. By the way, I just finished Celeste. Now I want to do that. No. I don't think we've done the core. We haven't done the core. We did get to the top of the mountain, like the top of the mountain and whatnot. But yeah. That game annoyed me more than anything. Noita is fantastic. There's a level after the top that's much harder. Yeah, the core. Yeah. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing? Oh, another game that I really liked that not many people know about. What was it? Thank Goodness You're Here is fucking amazing. I love Thank Goodness You're Here. The Bookwalker. This game's very fun. This is a very fun game. Did you play One Shot? No. No. Can't say I've played One Shot. The Bookwalker's good, though. Like, if you enjoy stories, like, if you enjoy story-based games, The Bookwalker is a game for you. A Plague Tale is pretty awesome. True. Just thinking of buying it. I know a lot of people have, like, said I should play it, but I'm not a big FPS person these days. Like, I don't... Yeah, like, they don't draw me in. I think I played too much of them when I was in my 20s. Never heard of it, but don't really care for stories. That's fair. I'm very much a story-driven player, which is why I liked Clair Obscur so much, because the story was fantastic. And it's why I enjoy games like Oblivion and Skyrim and Morrowind and whatnot, because the main storyline is great, but also, if you go through and you read the books that are in the game, they will talk about things that have happened, like, 800 years in the game's time apart, or like 2,000 years before type of thing. And then you go into another game that's based before the one you just played, and you've, like, you know, that hasn't happened yet. Or you'll find a book that talks about it differently because it was 200 years ago instead of 500 years ago or something like that. I like ESO, but do a lot of it solo. Yeah. Jumped back into the Division 2 last week. Nice. What's your favorite movies? Maybe something I'd like. My favorite movies, Idiocracy's up there. Cooties is up there. Billy Madison, that's a great movie. Favorite movie's difficult. Like, there's so many movies that I like, but yeah, I don't have a movie that's like my favorite movies sort of thing. Kind of like, it depends on what I feel like at the time. Sounds like a really good story builder. Yeah. Have a good night, Crystal. Enjoy your sleep. I like a lot of B-grade movies. My daughter picks on me so much for it. Rubber is a hilarious movie. Same with Llamas, or Llamageddon. Llamageddon is a hilarious movie. Or something like Girl Interrupted. Never heard of it. Never seen it. Let's get these words up. I'm going to get myself another coffee. Let's get these words going for you first. D's. Seed. There we go. Alright. I will be back. I'm going to get myself a coffee. Enjoy your ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
Nice. I thought I forgot to turn on autoplay. What up, Dex? How are you? Cleans. Another person to ban over on Kick. Kick's bots are wild. Kick's auto mod is shite. Alright. Alright. We can turn that off. Let's not worry about that. No one needs to see our failures. No one needs to see our failures at all. Okay, let's see. God damn it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Dex. I re-recorded my entire YouTube video that I'm making yesterday because I didn't like how it was coming out. So, let's see. There we go. That'll stop most of the bots, I reckon, that come in on Kick. Easy. Yeah, Kick's auto mod stuff is real lacking. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? You down to here. There we go. Merge by distance. Cool. So what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just kind of putting together some different buildings. So if we select these, go up like so. I can probably drop you down. Hide you. And the roof. You can see how it overlaps. I don't like that. I don't like how it overlaps like that. Looks bad. Looks wrong. You know? You know? I started watching a new show yesterday on Amazon. I don't think I'm going to keep watching it after the first episode. It's called Countdown. It's like a cop show. A DEA or a NSA agent or something was like gets assassinated, and then there's a task task force put together, all that kind of stuff. Countdown show VFX. I'll bring up something that I'm like. I can blame the corridor crew for this. The corridor crew has ruined my enjoyment of this stuff. Like the reason why I started watching it, because I was like, hello White Blue, how are you? Yeah, the reason I started watching it was because it's got Jensen Ackles in it. And I was like, well, Jensen Ackles is like Supernatural, he's in The Boys at the moment, so this show's gotta be good. Right? It's gotta be good. and then I started watching it. And the VFX just threw me off completely. Specifically this part here. I'll bring it over in a second. They did the whole thing of enhancing an image. So this truck here, it's got mirrors. It's like carrying mirrors. I have no idea. You can't see anyone over on the right side, right? Like, you can't see anyone over here, can you? Alright? But then they, like, zoom in. It's like, where the hell's this guy? Where is he? He's not that close to the mirror. A, he's not that close to the mirror. B, look at this. Look at this. It is so badly photoshopped on there. So badly photoshopped on there. It's like it doesn't take up the entire size of the mirror. It's like the bus just fades out into nothingness. But again, where was this bus? This guy looks like he's about 3 meters from the mirror. So when I saw that, I was like, no, not bothering with that anymore. That's terrible. That is horrid. It just threw me off. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it after that. It lost me. Like, all of their money went to getting Jensen Ackles, and they didn't have money to pay for VFX. That's pretty much what I think. Bad. Very, very bad. I just watched Resident Alien. I finally got picked back up, and there's new episodes on Peacock. Nice. I haven't watched it. It's on my list of things to watch, but I can't find anywhere that has it. Like, anywhere that I can watch it on. So if I wanted to watch it, I'd have to go through non-means to be able to watch it. Like, that's why I love my ability to suspend disbelief and just enjoy a show if it's good, even if it has bad VFX. Like, I can do it. Like, if I'm okay with VFX being bad, as long as the VFX are not, as long as they don't break the immersion. Like, if you have bad fire, that's okay. You can dismiss that. It depends on how they implement the bad fire. If they have bad fire that's just like floating in air doing nothing, I can't, like, it pulls me out of it. That mirror that we saw pulls me out of it because I'm like, that is way too unrealistic. Like, the mirror, it doesn't align with the mirror at all or anything like that. Gonna get everyone to call Finn the Great Value Aussie? Do it. Do it. Yeah. It's bad VFX can be excused. Just they need to be done in a way that you're like, yes, I can see why they did that. But not done in a way that's like, that's completely unrealistic. Like, it's especially in a show that doesn't have any sci-fi or supernatural kind of themes. If the show has sci-fi or supernatural elements to it, you can forgive the bad VFX. If the show's just a realistic, like a drama, where everything's supposed to be based in reality, it's like, no, can't do it. Can't do it. Just get Finn to do your VFX. His graphics are freaking amazing. Now, we're talking about the show Count, like the show on Blender called Countdown. It's, yeah, bad VFX caused me to drop out of that.
The show on Blender?
Prime. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You can deal with it. Apartment 2. Sounds like they should have hired Finn. They should have. They should have. Maybe then the image that they were enhancing on the mirror would actually line up with the mirror. Yeah, I'm just... It annoyed me, that's all. What I want... I can probably move you... Another 5 that way. That'll probably be the area that I put the player's store. Let's do that. Turn that off. Get roof 3. There's definitely things that I need to clean up. So if I want to use these roofs, I need to uniform these together. Yeah. Get rid of that. And yeah, we don't want a corner door. I just started playing Sunless Sea. Dude, for this game I need to watch a few tutorials. Sunless Sea. Let's have a look. Man picked up a motorbike and hit the dude with it. I know, right? It's weird. Like, it seemed like it could have been a good show, but then I just, yeah, couldn't keep going. Nix! G'day, you gidunts! Welcome in. How are you doing on this fantastic Thursday? Raid indeed. What up, McCory, you raider? What were you doing today, Nix? Welcome in. We are currently having a look at what Sunless Sea is. It looks like a mystery horror. Oh, it's a Lovecraftian. There you go. Oh, it's survival too. Okay. So is this kind of like a Lovecraftian dredge kind of thing? About to get dinner. Played some Rancher. Ooh, nice. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. I fixed up a few bugs with the overlay earlier today, which was fun. I found a problem with the Twitch APIs, which that reminds me, I actually need to report that. Twitch API bug report. Let's see. A lurk. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Nix. Much appreciated. I've got Dredge. I should play Dredge at some point. Says following. However, when attempting to pass in a value for false for that, the following error is returned from the API. That and that fields are required if you specify either of them. Really? All three sets of properties should state that both must be set with a valid value if either is supplied, and that actual number properties should be set to 0 when corresponding is property is set to false. Additionally, updating the API to default to the number of values to 0 when the is properties are set to false if a number isn't specified would be a good quality of life update. That would be good. How is this not? So this has been here since 2023. It's been raised for almost 2 years. And Twitch haven't done anything. Jesus. I'm not going to raise another one. If they haven't touched that one, there's no point in me raising it again. Exactly. It's one of the games that doesn't hold you by the hand. You have to die a few more times. Yeah. Yeah. I like games like that. It's like whenever I play Dune. At the moment, when I play Dune Awakening, and someone, specifically gamer, asks me why I'm not using my shield, I tell them, I'm not playing on easy mode. I'm playing on hard. I'm not using a shield. No shield for me. Hello, gamer. um. Let's see. Let's import this here. Let's. Cover. We have these two doors. These two are corner doors. If I import those... Alright. You... Uniform. No, Boolean. Boolean union. That one. Let's see. Let's see what happens. That looks alright. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt, you fantastic legend. Make sure to tell people. Wherever you are, tell people you're a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It's a great feeling when people know you're a Gedunt and they look at you in amazement and shock. Like, you know? That's good. The enemy uses shields, may as well fight with a stick, or get good. Hello, Gamian, how are you doing? How be things? I need to set up like an auto shout-out system for when someone pops up in chat as well. You know? That's probably the next thing I'm adding to the overlay. Keeping busy, wearing my dev and marketing hats. Yuck. What I hear is you're wearing a hat that has productivity and you're being weighed down by some sort of cinder block being put on your head called marketing. Let's apply that. So, the problem we're going to have now... I don't know. That works. Cool. Fuck is that line? Where am I? Reorient myself a little bit. That line doesn't make sense. Why does that line need to be there? You know what? I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. Alright. We're just going to union these things together. Get rid of them. There we go. Now, these two. I could have done this so much easier. There we go. Get rid of that. So I select all of this. I make sure that we do that. We go apartment 3. Then we select these. We do that. Then we have you go Boolean to you. We union. You Boolean. You. Oh, whoops. That's why. Get rid of that. No, hang on. Boolean, union, that one. Why does it get rid of that? That doesn't make any sense. Then why doesn't it generate that? What? You are confusing me. Not the intersection. Okay, there we go. I just need to increase the overlap threshold. If I hide you now. Okay. Apply that. Get rid of you. 61 vertices removed. The fuck is this? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe I did need to do them as smaller self-intersection. What was that? No idea what's going on there. This is strange. Very, very strange. I'm not going to have... It's not going to go all the way back to when there wasn't. Yeah, that's as far back as it's going to go. Alright. These two, I'm going to get rid of those. Turn you back on. You duplicate. Go over there. You'll duplicate again. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How are you doing, you gidant? So let's apply that. Get rid of that. Eating dinner way too late. God damn. Words. Words are tough. Join those. Where's the stack? This here. This one here. Boolean union. That one. Oh, actually, no. Turn that off. Now, we can do that. Apply that. Get rid of that. And join. And then we take the roof. Just a head, nothing attached. Exactly. Exactly. You know it. Turn that off. Boolean, union, that. Let's get rid of you. Okay, join. La la la. There are interior things that we can get rid of. No, there's not. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. This one here, move down to here. Now we need to figure out player's store. What's up, New Jank? How's it? It's good. It's good. I need to adjust this. Get rid of that.
Imagine being made of cheese, and if your wife found out, she will obviously leave you because she doesn't want of her children to be cheese.
What the fuck are you talking about? What? That is Gouda riddance. There you go. That's good. I got no idea what that was. That was some next level insanity, that. Jesus Christ. 12:42 a.m. thoughts? No, that's not a 12:42 a.m. thought. That's a insane thought. That's pure insanity. Just what are you? A man from the moon? Jeez. That was wild. Like, I don't think anything's gonna top that for insanity today. That's just peak crazy. Okay, let's... By selection. You. Everything linked. Scale Z by -1. No, not Z. Scale Y by -1. There we go. Move you forward. And we do that. I actually need to move you back further. Because we're going to select all of this. We need to duplicate this. I can hide you. Need to scale on the Y by -1. And then move them back. We need to do that.
Is that your door? That's a nice door.
Is that your boulder? That's a nice boulder. No, not Y. Not Y? Hang on. Now it's gonna be Y. Right there.
We'll see just how nice it is in a moment.
Will we? Is that a threat? Yeah, there we are. That's good. I've seen different cams, but never a flying head. Ah, you've never seen a flying head, but I'm a flying glitching head. I also have hands. See how they glitch? You know, see how I glitch? Yeah. How are you, Summer? The best head on Twitch. Exactly. Factual. I am the best floating, glitching head with 2 hands on Twitch that started streaming on June 24th, 2024. That is me. No one can take that away from me. If they try to, not gonna happen. Making models in Blender for a short animation. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for the follow, you legendary Gedunt. Now that you are officially a Gedunt, make sure you introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. The next time you're at a restaurant, when the waiter or waitress comes over, it can be a cafe even. Same with you. This goes for you as well, new follower. Much appreciated. Oh, we're almost at 1673. Well, almost at 1675. Both of you, the next time
You're the Andros of Twitch.
Andros wishes. The next time you are at a cafe or a restaurant or just ordering food from somewhere, let them know that you're a Gedunt. G''Dunt, like that. Okay? It's worth it. Trust me, it is worth it. That's backwards? You're backwards. I'm in Australia.
Let's forget all of that being made of cheese thing.
I already had, to be honest. I wouldn't have remembered it if you hadn't have brought it up. I'd moved on. Damn it, so am I. Ozima, damn it. Alright. There we are. Ah! Getting caught on the stash. Prove it? Prove what? You are Australian? This is how the world sees us? That's
Hello,
true.
Mum. I am here.
Oh, Mum, I'm here. Your mum's here? Why is your mum here? Dissolve the vertices. No reason for those to be here. I don't need to worry about that bottom one. Hide those.
McDonald's.
And put McChicken. Every time I think of McDonald's, that pops in my head. Maybe that's why I don't have McDonald's that much. Because I just keep thinking of that. For a moment I thought Brenda was also upside down. No. Not quiet. Anyone have any suggestions of what I should do while I'm in Munich? You could do that upside down screen. The screen is upside down to Americans. Yeah, Munich. München. I'm already going to be streaming during Godot Fest. If they are okay with that. They should be. Where are we? Need to get through this one. And then I need to put some... mark some edges as sharp. Let's see. Be careful about this. Actually, what am I doing? Do this. Do this. Then we can just... like that. Mark sharp. Beautiful. Unhide those. You, and you. Mark sharp. Perfection. I love it. And then we can have you connect onto the face there. Ow.
You can take the hat off, mate.
Oh, sweet. Lovely. What up, Cassiona? How are you doing over there on Kick? How be things? See, now I've got like this red line here of where the hat was. That reminds me, I also need to get like a inflatable pool or something, so that I have somewhere to do the ice bucket. Okay.
No one cares about the red line. Tell us what world domination plans you have in mind lately.
None, to be honest. No plans for world domination.
Solar system domination, then.
No plans for solar system domination. Sorry to disappoint. I mean, you've seen this solar system, haven't you? Who would want this solar system? Come on, be honest. It's a terrible solar system.
I have a bicycle brakes market domination plan.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me you don't have any domination plans at all when you're the Andros of Twitch?
No.
I don't think so.
As I said, Andros wishes I was the Andros of Twitch. Right? Because then people would actually give a shit about Andros. Yeah? No one cares about Andros. Screwed back on the wire like so. Take you, and you. Mark those sharp. There we are. And what we can do with you, actually select these. Bam. There's our door. Let's get these words up, shall we? Words, wordy, words. Did Jokebot not work? No existent functions set up in base nil. Okay. Yep, Jokebot is not working today. There we are. Will we done? I don't know why I thought of that. It was the Whedon. Own. Wood. Nice. Nice. Wood. When?
I got scammed. No joke from the joke bot.
Yeah, it's bugged at the moment. I did an update to the overlay earlier, and it kind of it broke the joke bot. So I need to fix that. Nowed. Honed.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Not right now. Not right now. Oh, own's already done. Okay. Alright. Nicely done, y'all. We're going to level 2 next. We'll pause that for the next ad break. We've only got 30 seconds left in the ads anyway. Just one game. I mean, if you can figure out a way to manipulate time, tricky. Even though I don't like us today.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are back. I mean, ads are over. Ads are back. Ads are back. What am I talking about? Appalling. Oh, that's the door for you. Huh.
The dark ads will return.
Will they? I'm not sure they will. I'm trying to think what the best will be.
If I were to walk slowly in front of people riding bicycles, I'd force them to use their brakes more often, causing their bikes to need new brake pads slightly sooner than expected. This would give me an undeniable advantage in the bicycle brake industry.
That seems mean. You shouldn't do that. That is not something I recommend you do. You know what I need to do? Hmm. Here's the problem we have. I need to work out how to make
mean,
this
but it's not.
extend. I can easily just like grab all this, you know, and just move it like that. You know, I can easily do that. But inside, I need these faces. Or these ones specifically. I need to give the wall some thickness. You know? So this here, I would have it go there. And then I would merge you there. You merge there. Merge there. This line, and you dissolve that edge, because now it's got that set up. And now I can put some windows in here. Still doesn't fix that though. I kind of want all of these. Okay, I don't want to select those. We don't want those. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being a fabulous, fantastic, amazing, beautiful Gedunt. With that power comes the amazing ability to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Yeah. What up, Cassiana? How are you doing? It's just a way to move the economy and control the bicycle brake industry. New Gedunt liked my strategy. Sure. Let's go with that. You doing fine? Fair enough. Let's see if we can change that and make you be absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Let's see. I need to start cleaning this up. So, like, all these random things here. Like, we can... This one here. You can dissolve that vertice. That, we can dissolve that edge. Yeah, we don't need those 4 vertices there. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but they're gone now. We got a sweep for now. Fair enough, Summer. Good night, you get done. Have a good sleep. Good night. I love you. Good night. Let's do that. You can do that. Do that. You and you. Mark those as sharp. Clear sharp from there. Do that. Not seam. Sharp. Okay. I'll have to recalculate that. But that's easy to do. We just do average face area. Done. Now it's fixed. Like all of these issues that we've got here, like this stuff, has come about as part of the union, the like Boolean that we did. So now it's just a matter of, yeah, tidying, that sort of thing. Mark this as sharp. Clear sharp from there. Easy. Easy and perfect and amazing. And why do I have seams there? I don't need sharps there. That doesn't make any sense. It's a flat surface. Get rid of that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie is not here. That's H-Ives. Okay. Clear sharp. Merge at last. This is going pretty good. The interior floors we can get rid of. Dissolve that. Oh, really? We can't dissolve that edge? Why can't we dissolve that edge? Doesn't make any sense. The stop killing game movements reached their 51% requirement, which is nice. Yeah, cool. Like, I do have my concerns with it, but you know, let's see what happens. Why is that? Why can't I dissolve that edge? Like, it does nothing. There are some problems, nothing's perfect, but I do like this actual conversation can be had now. Yeah, as long as it's done properly. Like, because let's face it, politicians aren't. Generally, they're not smart people. Politicians are more personality these days than anything else. This one here, I can dissolve that vertice. No, I can't. Okay. Merge it last. Merge it last. I wonder what will happen if I dissolve all these edges at once. Because all of these are not needed. Why are these needed? What's so important about these edges? What up, Godazo? Alright, so we'll do that at least. That's looking good. No, not at center. God damn. At last. No. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's right. You. Mark Sharp. Oops. War up. Not much. Just, remaking our building. So, I'm taking a bunch of Cinti stuff and just combining it all together into a building that we can use for our Bobble Shop. Yeah, because of all that stuff that happens. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Alright, so the main issue that I need to get back to fixing here. We go down here. Oh. Recalculate. Average face area. Thank you. This type of stuff I need to correct up. Make sharp. Now this is where we have a problem. And this is where we have a problem. We need... I'm going to clear these first. Clear those out. These two here. I'm gonna have to delete so much stuff and redo so much stuff. Gosh, no, don't dissolve. Clear sharp. You see how we've got this line here, which doesn't connect. You know what? I'm not going to bother. Not going to worry about it. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, correct the main problems. Okay. All right. Recalculate again. The last bit sorted. So now, probably the biggest thing I need to get corrected is this stuff. So if I delete those faces... get rid of that face too. Get rid of that face. Do that. All right, that should be okay. what I do need to fix up again is this section here now. There's one more face below the wall on floor. Probably. I'll get it. I'll get it. I need to first grab these. Do that. Oh, snap! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt, you. Look at you there, being a fantastic gedunt. Much appreciated. Make sure to tell people that you are a gedunt, okay? G''DUNT. Everyone needs to know. Everyone must know. Doesn't matter who it is. Can be parents, can be grandparents, can be whoever. There we go. Let's aim for actual 1700 now. That's what we need to do. I think my main thing I need to do here... Yeah. Select that edge. All the way over here. Select that edge. Subdivide. Find the new vertice of each. Go F. Take that line. Move it forward. Aim for an edge. Or move it back. Right there. And then we can select you. Let's see, how many times do I need to subdivide this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Subdivide. Now I just need to get all these lined up. Love that, but I'd rather not tell anyone. People think I'm too much for nerd already. There's nothing wrong with being a gedunt or a nerd. Nothing at all wrong with it. It's an honor. It is the best honor anyone can ever have. Let's see. Do that. Okay. Last thing to do. Mark sharp. Now there is still a little gap here. There's a problem. Slight little problem. I'll figure that out in a minute. Now, the main reason I wanted to do all of that was because I want to be able I want to grab all of these, unselect all of those. Why? Anyway, increments. Then we move it back 2. What that means is in here, this gives a bit more space to the store. You know? That's all. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to give a bit more space to the store. God damn it. Get out of the wall. I think if I get rid of that face there, I just need to fix up like this section here. I give it a little bit of an indent sort of thing. And same with this side. You can do this. Select all their faces. Just get rid of them. No longer have that overlap. Get rid of that face too. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. Because it's that bottom one there. Alright. That's the thing. Using things like Cinti assets and stuff like this, it's all well and good until you get to this point where you're like, I kind of need to change this, don't I? Need to alter it, make it work the way I want it to. That takes care of that. Actually pull you forward. There we are. Merge it last. Merge it last. Merge it last. Merge it last. Okay. Select these. Subdivide. You. Gonna snap to there. Get rid of that face. Actually, what am I doing? That's very silly of me. Very, very silly of me. Just need to do that. Jesus Christ. What up, Symbol? How are you doing? I'm trying to get all of these Cinti buildings set up and working the way I want them to work. I want to subdivide you, increase by 2. Grab you. Oh. They mark you as sharp. Voila. I think I'll do something similar over here too. I think I can actually have this face. I'll go there. That one there, I'm going to get rid of that face. Just because you are going to go there, flat against the wall. Yeah, something like that. Getting ready to leave tomorrow for a 3-day weekend at a rentage cottage on the lake. Nice. Very, very nice. Taking a bit of time off. Having your rest after your successful game. How is that going, by the way? I imagine it's successful. It's an entertaining game. Buildings. Streets. Successful, yeah. I mean, you released a game. If that's not successful, I don't know what is. Alright. These ones here. Up there doesn't really bother me too much because it's not going to be seen. It's more the ones that are lower down that are going to be problematic. There we are. Oh, what up, Scott? G'day, you good dunt. 22 soldered copies. Man, people are soldering your game? That's impressive. That is super impressive that people are soldering your game. How do they even do that? I see a problem. All of this needs to be... I think that's fine. That's going to be fine, because I'm going to put, like, walls on the inside anyway. So the player will never actually see that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't care about that. Copters are so close now. We have a cutter ray Mark IV for the buggy now. We're going to be swimming in aluminum. What is its name and where? Leave my typos alone. I will never, ever. Looks good from my terminal. My teeths are cleaned. Nice. Nice. It's good having clean teeth, isn't it? Never like a barnacle-covered turtle. Yeah, that's that doesn't sound like a good thing at all. They aren't white yet, but they aren't embarrassing either. Yeah, it'll take a while. Should keep it as a guild hall. Revamp the base again, should keep it as guild hall. We can afford the taxes. Nice. I'm going to be jumping into Dune again this Arvo, so... We need more people for the guild. So you all need to start playing Dune Awakening. so that you can all be part of our guild. So ready for my date. The Atticus schmoozing is about to commence. Oh. Why are they like half circle? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, that's super weird. Finish the landing pad, now imposing on our imposing tower. Gotta have that. Gotta have it. You gotta have it. I just have problems with stuff like that all the time in Vectorworks. That's the thing. I didn't make this stuff. This is stuff from Cinti. So it's created, like, they've got all of these individual parts here. I'm just putting them all together. And I'm reworking them so that you can enter one of the buildings. Because that building is your store that you can customize. So this one here, this blue outlined one here, is the store the player can go into and such. I don't really care about this one. I just don't want its walls overlapping the player's store and stuff like that. Same with this one. So they can stay like that. I'm fine with those as they are. What I do want is like this door to be something that can open. And like windows that you can see through and stuff like that. I think I need to switch to this. You grab these. What I need to do, duplicate those, scale them on the Y by -1, move them back, and then move them there, and flip their normals. And then we duplicate again. Move them over. And back to there. Merge by distance. So now we have those things. Mark as sharp. Select. Huh? What do you mean they aren't? Linked. What? Hmm. There we go. Woot. Okay, now... Now I need to do something with this. How... There we are. There we are. We can now extrude this back. Like so. What up, Hypnota Chris? G'day, you get done. What be going on? Let's see. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. So think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And occasionally, very occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life. And you have to deal with it. Get rid of that. Seems cool. Thank you. I'm hoping it will be. I mean, I know it will be. But yeah. This is Godot. Or like, this is Blender. I'm making it in Godot. I'm currently rebuilding this entire thing. So... You're using Godot too? Nice. But yeah, I'm currently just like rebuilding the entire setup, like the entire building. This will be the player's store down here. So this is going to be customizable. And the rest of this is just going to be like static. And it's just going to... It's basically building one mesh that will be the entire scene. The entire like the street and the other buildings and park and stuff like that. It'll be good. It'll be nice. I can probably get rid of this. Make my first game. It's a small game, just one stage. That's fair. That's the best way to get started. You don't want to jump too deep for your first game. Oh, Gamian! G'day, you gedunt. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your streamy strams? That's interesting. Oh, I see what's happening. Yep. That's annoying. Pretty quiet bonus stream. I usually stream on Mondays. Yeah, that's fair. Knocked out a bunch of work. That's good to do. I have more experience in Game Maker, but Game Maker wasn't really working. How long have you been coding? I've been coding for better part, oh, actually, just slightly over a decade now. Nothing game development in a professional sense. More just kind of like software, APIs, that type of stuff that I've done professionally. Websites and stuff like that too. There we are. Closing in on a decade. On decade number 4. Damn. Gaming outing themselves for being old. Ow. Sorry. Knees just popping, cracking. Mm-mm. Old is just a feeling. Exactly. You're exactly right on that. We got ads coming in, so let's throw these words up. Do you ever make any 2D games or only 3D? I do 2D. I've done pixel arts and whatnot. It's fun. Pixel art's real fun. I'm not good at pixel art, but I do like it. This isn't going to be a word. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't do 3D on my computer. Is cracked and 12 years old. I can't use Blender. That's fair. Yeah. You can still make 2D though. Like 2D and pixel art stuff isn't very, like, it's not going to be very performance intensive. And all you need to do right now is learn. Like, picked, picnic. Desi. Iced. I think one word. Peck. Oh yes, peck. Nice pick up there. Let's get that. Nice. We get dick. How dare you, Sammy? Why don't you go and get Dick? Alright. I need to BRB. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Cooked some dinner last night. Or like a pasta bake type thing last night. Bex. Hey! I helped! There we go. Alright, let's pause that. Nicely done. Going on to, what is it, level 6. Yay, Adzarova! Hypnotic got one. Damn right, Hypnotic got one. Batch. Good old Batch. I can't stand that Batch. Comedy. Like these ones here, we need to flip you because you're going to be the ground. Make sure we get all of this. Not that. You know what? Make this easy on ourselves. Okay. So the point of that is because I want to pull it forward a bit. Like so. Do you know what that bug did yesterday? Do you have any tips for learning GD script? It's difficult for me to give tips to learn GD script because when I started to use GD script, I already knew programming, so it was very easy for me to pick it up. Tips for learning GD script. I'm terrible with tips, to be honest. If you haven't done programming as such, probably just pay attention to Godot's documentation, because Godot's documentation will tell you pretty much everything you need to know. So, like, if we go into here, if you go into, like, the references and such, you go into nodes, for example, and you go in area 3D. If you go to any of these methods, then this is a bad example. Let's go to one that's used a bit more. Where's the character body? Character body 3D. Here we go. So if you like go to this stuff here, you should. Where's it all gone? Hang on. Huh. But yeah, their documentation will go over everything. You will come across things like, where are we? If you go into here, for example, they go through coding the player, and they have like all these examples and such. So they'll take you through the examples, all the different code and whatnot. Break's done. Gonna go back to learning coding. Fair enough. Have fun, Hypno. But yeah, pay attention to the Godot docs. The Godot docs are good for you to learn GD script, because especially under the manual, they'll go through best practices. So like this will cover different bits and pieces for coding. Like if you go down to auto loads and such, they'll tell you about the different auto loads, which are your globals sort of thing. And there's, where are we? Should be scripting. Here we are. Scripting best practices. And they've got GD script and .NET as well as GD extensions. So if you go into like how to read the Godot API sort of thing, this kind of tells you how to read the documentation itself. Yeah, this will go through kind of everything that you need to know. And they'll give you some examples as well for like scripting practices that you should implement. Yeah. I tend to avoid telling people to use tutorials just because people do end up in tutorial hell. And yeah. I don't like getting people into tutorial hell if I can avoid it. Brackers 1's a good singular tutorial to do. Yes, but people still will fall into tutorial hell. Like, I'd rather people learn how to read documentation so then they can try things and fail themselves and actually like learn that way. Because if they don't do the process of failing, then they're not gonna learn much. Get there. Get there. Make sure all of this is lined up. Beautiful. Great overview of how to use the engine. Nice follow along for beginners. Documentation sucks until you get the general grasp of what's going on, though. What's going on. So there's a difference between learning the engine and learning GD script. G'day, H-Ives. Like, you can learn the engine without learning GD script. And that's just like how to interact and navigate things and whatnot. And then there's learning GD script itself, which is kind of like a separate bit. So like a tutorial might be good for getting to understand how to navigate the engine. But again, Godot's documentation has that. And Godot's documentation also goes through like how to read the documentation as well. So if you go into manual and you go into... I wasn't in here. It was under scripting. If you go into this one here, how to read the Godot API, this actually takes you through how to read all of the documentation for each of the different classes and such. So this is basically, this is how you read our documentation. So if you're looking for something, this is how you find it. And then, yeah. This is the first place people should start when it comes to GD script documentation. Tips for starters for Godot. Start. That's basically it. Just start. I need... this face. Let's move over. Like that. Move that over. But like games, who reads tutorials anyway? I mean, that's fair. That is a good point. It's an attention span thing. Kids these days don't have an attention span. So you've got to put it into a video or a game. You've got to gamify your documentation. There we are. Sorry, what did you say? I saw a butterfly. See what I mean? See what I mean? Jeez. Even Cavino can't pay attention. Get that. Move it over. All right. Starting to get to something that looks okay. I want to get all of that lined up first, because I'm going to be selecting... Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're lined up. Howdy. Howdy, you get dunce. Dog's tasty. I know, right? So tasty. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate it, scale it on the Y by -1, pull it back this way, and then we're going to go, what, negative, we're going to go there. We're going to apply the rotation so that this can drop down. Like such. Oh, hang on. You know what? We can go there. And then probably pull this one. Yeah. You and you. And grab this. There we are. Select all of that. I need all of these to flip the normals. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is just going to be a day of modeling, I think. There's not going to be much else happening. Now, I think... I can probably just take these faces here. And then... Nope. Do that. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. By distance. Ooh, actually, no. I don't want to do that. Those. Ah, yeah, because those are... Shit. Okay. I need to reselect all of this, but I can't do it the way I did it before because we've got the other door behind it. We don't want that to do its thing. Gotta make sure we select all of it. Separate by selection. Actually, that is what I want to do. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Why are you letting me do stupid things? You're here to stop me from doing stupid things. Okay. Player store doors. Do this. Nope. Do that. Okay. Nope. Merge by distance first. Why was the animation playing? There is no animation. If I do a loop cut. Yeah. Loop cut for the win. Now, what I can do... We can do that. There we go. So, how can I separate this but keep it in? Let's see. If I duplicate, and then I hide the duplicate, and then I reselect this, and I delete all of those. Then we unhide. Okay, we now have two doors that are completely independent of each other. And now I can have you. I'm gonna split this. So you player store door left. Right. There we go. Beautiful. Now these ones we can hide. Do that. Do that. That was already done. Whoops. Was it? Yeah, it's already done. Okay, this one I still need to do. Okay. Mark these as sharp now, because that'll give us our nice... Mark sharp. Mark those as sharp. I'm gonna have to go around and mark that as sharp. That needs to be sharp. What's next? There is so much editing. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Okay. There we go. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get on. Alright, we've now got 2 doors separated. Oops. There we are. Why did the droid cross the stream? Because Bucky was tired. Good night, Giduns. Good night, Bucky, Gidun. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Get rid of that. Ah, I see. Get rid of that. That's what the issue was. Hi, Floating Head. I've been following your work on Twitch. I'm really impressed with 3D modeling skills. That's really rendering service. I'll save time. I have a response for you. It's essentially someone coming in and marketing a service. No. That is spam. And, yeah. What actually is the service? It's basically just like a 3D modeling service. Like, they'll do 3D modeling for you. And, yeah. You tell them what you want, they'll make it for you, sort of thing. Not a fan of people coming in and advertising their own services. Like, if you're a streamer that I know, sure thing, come in and, you know, post your Twitch links and stuff. But if you're a random person, don't come into my stream and start posting random BS about other services. I'm not a platform for you to advertise, you pricks. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm glad that was entertaining enough for you to feel like you needed to follow. That's just how us gadunts behave. Make sure to tell people that you're now a gadunt as well. Especially just in Twitch chat. Yeah, especially as your first ever message. You know? It's like, if it's someone in chat that's like spoken multiple times before, and they're like, oh, I actually know about this thing that might save you some time. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. But, yeah. Bloody soliciting. Put me on the spot, I can't think fast. That's alright. Yeah, you think I think fast? Stick around and you'll see just how slow I word. That's it. Nailed it. Why did that get blocked? Has Twitch changed my moderation settings again on me? Okay, let's go into settings, moderation. No, they haven't changed anything. Why did they catch that? Why did they catch, says the guy who's building a video game? There's like nothing bad in that sentence. The fuck is wrong, Twitch? I was browsing through looking for some inspiration. I caught your stream. Lovely. I try to be inspirational. I often fail, but that happens to the best of us. Yeah. Lovely. So that'll work nicely. Now, the next thing we need to work on is these walls. So obviously we need a space for these windows. You know? Need a space for them. So... mark sharp. Clear sharp. Mark sharp. Okay, so... what I was thinking is I can select these, and if I do an inset, so now, ooh, actually, that means I can actually go around here and I can delete these bits. Nice. No, I can't. No, I can't. Boo. Alright. Let's think. Select this line here. I can probably hide those for the time being. You move over. I don't want it to be so large. Actually. Then we select this one here. We do something similar. Move it over. Now, for the important one. Oop. Marks, no, not mark seam. Mark sharp. All right. So this I can actually... How do we want to do this? We're going to have all the windows inset similar to that. What I'm going to do first I'm going to grab these. We're going to move them forward. Then we can select this. Move you forward as well. This is actually going to be concerning. Grab these. That doesn't look straight. Okay. Get rid of those vertices. Merge at center. Merge at center. I'm going to be so happy when this building's done. It's going to look so good. So good. People are going to see the game and be like, whoa! What is this AAA quality crap? God damn, I need to drop $80 on it. What? It's only worth 10? Holy shit. We get a quick look around. So currently all it is this. These are just static meshes. They're not, you can't enter these buildings here. This one here, be able to enter through here. Atagon! Good day, you good dunce. How are ya? What are you doing? What'd you stream? Welcome in, y'all. I'm doing some 3D modeling today. The plan for this building is you'll be able to expand this way. So you're going to start off just having like a store that goes up to like here sort of thing. And then you can buy like 5 or so extensions to like build it out. Oh my god, it's floating head and hands. Don't forget the hands. The hands are important, you know. Made some bingo. Game Jam Game bingo. Ooh, nice. That sounds lovely. This is the game at the moment. For anyone that's wondering. You can buy these. So this is how big it is at the moment. And then you can purchase upgrades, and each upgrade adds one of these sections. So you can like get a bigger store. And the deliveries get delivered out the back by drone. See? Look at that drone. Which game jam are you doing, Atagon? And then you can pop this stuff in here. Yes, it's a Bobble Shop Simulator. So think trading card game simulator, but Bobble Shop. You sell bobbleheads. And the bobbleheads have different rarity and stuff like that. And give me my bubbles. Yeah. You can stock the shelf. We haven't put the texture on this stuff yet. But you can like move them around individually, sort of thing. Yeah. And now you wait for people to come into your store. Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Adagon raid. I'm not doing jam at the moment, just preparing for GMTK. The bingo system is for people to do while I'm playing people's games. Oh, nice. Very nice. So you're making a game that people can play while you game jam. How long did it take me to learn GD script? It was very fast for me to learn GD script. I've programmed in a bunch of languages professionally before using Godot. So picking up GD script and like any other language is fairly quick for me. Yeah, my learning of programming languages is not going to be equivalent to someone that hasn't programmed before. So it's a very easy language to learn, though. It's very easy. Okay, Tricky, night. Have a good sleep. Has miscellaneous things like game has a main menu. Game has sound effects. A chicken exists. Okay, so like people can get bingo or based on those ideas, or if someone gets bingo. Okay, yeah. So people put together a bingo card and they can get bingo based on what you do. But on what the game I'm playing has. Yeah, based on the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That sounds fun. That sounds entertaining. Cheese? Mm-hmm. Cheese to you. Whenever, you know what? I'm gonna do that from now on. Whenever someone says cheers, I'm gonna respond with cheese. I'm just gonna see what they do. see if they register that I said cheese and not cheers. That'd be fun. Cheers to you. Cheese to you. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm gonna confuse so many people. I'm beginning my Dead Rails knockoff. Dead Rails. What is Dead Rails? Oh snap! There's a new chronicle. Reinventing it, what it means to get a perfect investigation. Oh. I may have to play some. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I might. You can record video. First new media type introduced in Chronicle is video recording. Using the video camera, players can capture video during an investigation. A total of 5 videos can be captured in a single investigation. To capture video footage, players will need to hold down the use button while aiming the camera at the spot they wish to record. A new icon will display on the video camera, encouraging the player to record. Ooh. Below is a selection of recordable media during an investigation. Hunting ghost, ghost triggering crucifix, ghost orbs, thrown objects, doors being moved, ghosts interacting with objects, a light source shattering. Oh, Linux, very cool. I know, right? Linux for the win. It's a great game. There's unfortunately cursed to be stuck on Roblox. Stealing the idea and making it free to play on itch most microtransactions. Nice. What form of Linux doth thou daily drive? This is Kubuntu, so Ubuntu with KDE. The reason I went with that is just because it was stable and easy to set up. Using it as a streaming machine, I kind of want it to be stable, you know? Windows 10 right now, when it dies, switching to Ubuntu. Nah, fair enough. That's fair. Sounds. Second new media type is linked to Phasmophobia's newest piece of equipment, the sound recorder. Using this piece of equipment, players will be able to capture up to 3 sounds per contract. These are able to be played back during the sounds page in the journal. I like this. Fuck Gnome, though. Yeah, Gnome sucks. That's exactly why I went for, Kubuntu, because it's KDE. We have overhauled CCTV system found within truck during investigation. CCTV interface split in 3 sections: cameras, video cameras, head cameras. Players now have up to 5 different camera feeds at once. While using the CCTV interface, players can record media from the safety of the truck. Oh my god! Plan install Ubuntu, sudo apt remove GNOME, sudo apt install XFCE4. I have a better idea for you, Kazette. I have a better idea for you. Get Zubuntu. Zubuntu is Ubuntu with XFCE. So, just get that. I mean, you can get Ubuntu and then manually switch it out, but Zubuntu might be better for you. I don't know. Do you know how to code an AI, like an NPC? What you'll need to do is you'll need to learn how to set up behavior trees. So if you've done state machines for the player, then a behavior tree is an extra step on top of that. So research what those are. See if the engine you're using has an asset package or something with behavior trees that you can use. And then go from there. But behavior trees are what you want. Behavior trees are big. I need to get myself lunch, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you when the ads are over. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'll be back, and I have food. Alright. We'll keep going with the words while I eat. Let me just update this label here. Lunchtime. No. I will just do that. Damn it. God damn it. Lunchy time. Just so that everything matches up and I don't feel like I'm going insane. Airy. It's gonna start with Y. You are nice. Currency indeed. Globe. No! I was typing that. Begot. Blog. Oh, come on. How is blog not a thing? What the hell? Lots. Bolts. I didn't realize just how much food I made. This might take me a bit. Nice. Level 9. What the hell? Oh, actually. How is Lego not one? Lego is a name. Oh, American, of course I would get warfare. Of course. There's that one. Easy. Yeah! Perfect! That's so good. Alright. Mars destroying it. I'm turning that off now. The heck is raw? It's something that's raw, but more so. Something that is more raw. Comparative form of raw. More raw. Just like rarer is more rare. Acceptable. I won't ban anyone today. Well, no. You'll still ban people today, just people that deserve to be banned, okay? Let's not take banning anyone off the table, alright? There's still people that need to be banned from time to time. It's just... God. Scaring me. Alright. That's right. I need to figure out these internal walls. I need to inset these. No? What? Ow. Interesting. On to my next course, a 3D Zelda-like game. Which Zelda? Because the Zelda games are very, very different. Some of them have your basic kind of, you know, your attack, your basic combat stuff and item collection stuff. And then other ones like Breath of the Wild also have a crafting mechanic to them. So... Which one? Okay. This one. All right. We can now do that one, and then let's see. Do that. All right. So that gives us this nice little interior bit here. We can now take all of that, flip them. Beautiful. Not sure if you saw, went out lunch as I said it, but dropped a video of the platformer into show off. Ooh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Hey! I recognize that. Someone's using canny assets. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, oh, took some damage. Oh, took some more damage. Very nice. Actually, if anyone wants a game idea of what they should make, let me know. Because I've got game ideas, but I can't, like, I don't have the time to make all of these games. So, you know. What up, White Blue? What do you mean? Is YouTube misbehaving? Is the stream on YouTube not YouTubing? Oh, no, it's still there. It's good. Cool. I just wanted to double check. I saw the skull and I wasn't sure. Let's see. If I move you there, and I move you there. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I need... take these. And we need to subdivide. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. J. J. Not F. F is for fail. Question. How early is it too early to invite a lady back to your place? It depends on how it goes. It literally depends on how well it goes. All right. Touch around buying a whiff while playing with hair and staring at you? Yes. Invite them back. That's that's called flirting, Atticus. See, what I do, Atticus, is when I see those kinds of signs, I completely ignore them and just like move on with my life. I've literally had one serious relationship, and that was pretty much my first go of it. I have next to no experience actually dating. I mean, that's those three things are like those three things are like the three basic. Like, that's the default three, basically. Okay, so we have that. The next thing to do oh, what up, Vongo? Hopefully only 2 more days till I get discharged. How goes the deving? The deving is going well. I hope you've found some way to keep yourself entertained in the hospital while you're waiting. Maybe just do your schoolwork, like your homework and whatnot. Practice math. Become real smart at it. Need for Speed and YouTube. Take her to dinner and see if she wants to hang out longer after. Yeah. And sleeping. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bongo. That's fair. What am I going to do with these? What am I going to do with these? Today's the first day I felt like I was actually going insane. Being cooped up can do that. In such a stressful and overwhelming week. You're like 14, hanging out in hospital, just relaxing. Trust me, it can be a lot more stressful. I mean, obviously being in hospital isn't good, but at least you're there and you're conscious, unlike other people that are there. Oh yeah, the joke bot's broken. I need to fix that. Once I finish getting these windows done, I need to fix that. Let me disable joke bot. There we go. Joke bot's disabled for the time being.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Not just yet. Not just yet. Soon. But not yet.
Move this man!
Ooh. That gives me a good idea, Atticus. Boo yourself. That's what you should do. Boo me. Rude. It's very different.
Can I have my one Godokin back?
No. Just no. That's all. Does it help that all the food here is 90% of the time inedible and tastes the same? Scammer. I think I set up JokeBot. Maybe. I thought I heard Gamer talking for a sec. No. No.
My lawyers will be in touch.
Go for it. We will come to an agreement. You will get everything I own, which is a lot of debt. You can just take my debt. That'd be great. Thank you, Oki. It's so kind of you to just voluntarily take my debt off my hands. Such a kind person.
Oh wait, scratch that.
What is happening?
Happening is what?
Happening is happening. I like this song.
Happening is happening, but what is what?
And that's exactly right. Happening is happening, but what is what? That's correct. Is happening what? Yes. Whoops.
What is what, but happening is happening.
Correct. Song has played 502.5 times. That's fair.
This song has played 502.5 times.
Settle down. Okay, Oki? Settle down. Oh, it's Big Boy! G'day, you dunce. How are you doing with your beautiful faces?
I prefer to settle up.
Nah. Settling up's bad. How's it going? It's going well. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a Bobble Shop Sim, and right now we're remodeling everything. So if we take a look here, we're using Cinti assets to create our street, our game
Happening is
area.
But what is happening?
This is the shit that we currently have.
Something is broke.
It's quite a step up, isn't it? Added a wind turbine starground in the beginning. Then did a run of peak
14
in the last 2
degrees
hours. Nice.
outside. Light cloud and light winds with an 83% humidity level.
Sounds crap where you are, H-Ives. Sounds very crap.
TTS is broken somewhat. It repeats the message prior.
No, it doesn't. That didn't. See? You fool.
TTS is broken somewhat. It repeats the message prior.
No, it doesn't. That's just the same message being put through twice to you. Yeah. Chat always tries to gaslight me, if you didn't know.
That neighborhood looks like it is in need of revitalization. Someone should complain to the mayor.
No. No. No one complained to the mayor, because I can tell you, the mayor does not care.
Oh no.
Beautiful. So yeah, we're doing the inside at the moment. And you see we're getting this stuff set up. I'm going to be creating a lot of Engons. If you don't like Engons...
That's because the mayor is a floating head without a soul or a heart.
That's true. That's true.
We...
That was annoying. No one enjoyed that. Yeah, 3D modeling's tough. I'll tell you that much.
Sucks to be you.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Have you ever tried being me? I've got all of these lovely people to talk to. It's amazing, alright? What is peak? What is peak? I don't think I've heard of that game. Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom, either solo or as a group of lost nature scouts. Your only hope of rescue from a mysterious island is to scale the mountain at its center. Is that the only hope? How'd you go with this, big boy?
Why was the computer owner so successful at sheep husbandry? She had excellent RAM.
It's funny because that works on 3 levels. If you can figure out what the 3rd is, welcome to my level. That looks fun. That looks fun.
Why was the car owner so successful at sheep husbandry? She had excellent RAM.
Nah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because cars don't have RAM. They can RAM. Cars can ram, but they don't have ram.
Why did the programmer go to her bookshelf before leaving her house? She needed to get her keys from the dictionary. Why did the developer go broke? Because he used up all his cash and couldn't afford the memory.
Nah. It only works if you pronounce things incorrectly. Okay? Because it's cash, not cash. Get it right. Of course it disappears. The car brand. There's a car brand? Why did I bring you up when I wanted to look for a car brand?
A programmer's wife tells him, run to the store and pick up a loaf of bread. If they have eggs, get a dozen. The programmer comes back with 12 loaves of bread. They had eggs.
Oh no, this is... No.
What did the Linux system administer for the programmer's head cold? Pseudoephedrine.
Pseudoephedrine. God damn. This is... formerly called Dodge Ram. Right. See, I had a feeling you were talking about the Dodge Ram. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Dodge Ram, but I was like, yeah, that's Dodge though, not Ram. That's Dodge. So, that's why I was confused. I was all confoozled. It's going to be very funny in Germany.
Was my prior joke funny?
I don't know. What was your prior joke?
A programmer's wife tells him, run to the store and pick up a loaf of bread. If they have eggs, get a dozen. The programmer comes back with 12 loaves of bread. They had eggs.
Yep. Similar to the logician joke.
It's no longer Dodge Ram. Dodge spun it off into their own brand called Ram.
Yes, I know. Primarily because I just looked it up. Thank you for the insights.
A UDP packet walks into a bar. The bartender doesn't acknowledge him.
That's fair. I wouldn't acknowledge them either. They sound awful.
Why was the mathematician unhappy when she turned 24? She now had a lot of factors to consider.
Yep.
What do you call a programmer from Finland? Nerd, I see.
Oh, nerdic. Right. I'm pretty sure.
How did the programmer get out of the deep end of the pool? She made a pull request.
Fair.
Nerdic.
Yeah, you can just say nerdic. You don't need the the hyphen in there. You know, if you want your joke to be funny.
How did the programmer get to the bottom of the ocean? By subroutine.
Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Why don't quantum computers make good comedians? Because when you observe the punchline, the setup collapses.
That's true. It's very, very true. What's with all the jokes today? Like, you aren't saving them for Saturday? Like, Saturday's our dad joke day. I did some cooking yesterday for the first time in a long while.
What's the drink of choice?
What's the drink of choice? This is a Moondog Fizzer.
Today is Thursday, not Saturday.
Ow. I've got these two. They are delicious and refreshing. These ones, the non-juicer, like the non-juice ones, they're good on a hot day. These ones are good, like, generally. This one's my favorite, the sour. Tasty. Then you got, like, the apple ciders as well. But yeah. We can pop that there.
Wee. Yo. He.
Correct. That is correct.
Stop.
Stop what? Do you mean freeze? Freeze. I should do stand up. Stand up comedy. The only place bombing should ever be allowed. Too soon? Is that too soon?
A programmer's boss asked him to implement a new feature. The programmer replied, "Okie dokie," and started coding. 3 weeks later, the boss checked in. "How's it going?" The programmer said, "Well, I've got the OK status codes working perfectly, but I'm still debugging the dokie. Turns out it's not a valid HTTP response method."
Correct. Correct.
What did the tech support manager say when his car broke down? We should get out of the car, wait a few minutes, then get back in again.
A programmer's boss asked him to implement a new feature.
Okay. What was this new feature? You can't just stop mid-sent.
A programmer's boss asked him to implement a new feature.
I'm waiting for it.
I would tell the butter's secret, but I rather not to spread it.
What? I'm still trying to
Poo-ta-too
process
today?
half of these jokes. Poo-ta-too? Doesn't everyone poo-ta-too every day? There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright.
How do two programmers make money? One writes viruses, the other antiviruses.
Yeah. That's fair. I can see that.
People do math every day without realizing it. You have to put a 2 and carry the 1.
That's bad. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke and you should feel bad.
What kind of computer sings the best? Adele.
Adele. Oh, yep. I got ya. I got ya. I know what you're talking about. Adele. As in the computer brand. I didn't realize they were in the music industry. So close to laughing at how bad it is. Oh yeah, definitely.
What made the Java developers wear glasses? They can't see.
And they can't see sharp. They can't see sharp. That's the joke. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to subdivide this.
Knock knock, who's there? Hello world. Hello world. Who? Name error. Name. Who is not defined.
I'm so confused. Hello, Dreth.
Imagine
How are you?
discovering that you are a cheese, and your wife leaves you because she doesn't want the father of her children to be cheese.
Why this again? The first time you said that, I was confused. Why are you saying it again? It makes no sense. Oh, damn. Jeez.
Why do they call it hypertext? Too much Java.
The librarian will put a 2 books back on the shelf because you returned them.
Will they? That's good to know. That's very helpful information to have. So say that's 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. So the player can buy 5 upgrades.
What
to
is a
their
Linux
store.
user's favorite game? Sudoku.
So it's about 1.15, 1.55. No, 1.15. No, it's about 1 meter and 15.5 centimeters.
The recipe says to put 2 ingredients in a bowl and mix them.
Oh, actually. That's 1 10622. 10622. Two will bump that up to 0. That 5 will become a 1. And then 6. That'll round up to 7. 9. 0. Yep. Yeah. Very nice. Good areas for enhancement. I'm wondering if I make this section an extension as well, so the player just starts off with this area. I think that'll be better. They start off with this area, then they can buy this area.
3 male programmers were in the bathroom standing at the urinals. The first programmer finishes, walks over to the sink to wash his hands. He then proceeds to dry his hands very carefully. He uses paper towel after paper towel and ensures that every single spot of water on his hands is dried. Turning to the other two, he says, "At Windows, we are trained to be extremely thorough."
What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud.
What did the flower say to the
The
weed?
second programmer finishes his task at the urinal and he proceeds to wash his hands. He uses a single paper towel and makes sure that he dries his hands using every available portion of the paper towel. He turns and says, "At Macintosh, not only are we trained to be extremely thorough, but we are also trained to be extremely efficient."
Are they, though?
The third programmer finished and walks straight for the door, shouting over his shoulder, "At Red Hat, we don't backquote T-piss on our hands." What do you call a dog magician? A labracadabrador.
That's true. That's true. A dog magician is called a labracadabrador. Okay, so what I need to do now... You and you. Join you there. These two.
What do you call a cat that works for the Red Cross? A first aid kit.
Really? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. I think that's wrong.
Linux, DOS, Vista, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
DOS wasn't bad. DOS wasn't bad. DOS was good. MS-DOS was great. Modern standards, sure, MS-DOS was shit, but back in the day, MS-DOS was the boss. Ah. So good.
What do you call a shoe made from a banana? A slipper.
A slipper. That's a good one. Now that's a joke. That's a good joke. Congrats on being funny.
My work here is done.
Not really. You didn't really work to begin with. Your work can't be done if you didn't work anyway.
Why don't pirates ever finish the alphabet? They get lost at sea.
That's fair. It's a real problem,
About
too.
the discovering that you a cheese thing. You need more clips. I can't afford to lose that gifted sub.
I mean, it's only the one clip. It's not all of the clips that you make getting views.
Programming today is a race between software engineers striving to build bigger and better idiot-proof programs, and the universe trying to produce bigger and better idiots. So far, the universe is winning.
That is true. That is true. I never strive to make something idiot-proof. There's no point to it.
What do you call a guy with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Roberto. God damn. Why? Why are you... Like, why do you want to do all that? Like...
I'll tell you a DNS joke, but be advised, it could take up to 24 hours for everyone to get it.
Oh god, let's play the words. Hopefully these bad jokes will get delayed a little bit. R is fake. R is fake. Oh, okay. Maybe not. L is... No. T. D. No. T. Yeah, T. T's fake. Leader. E is hidden. Older. Yeah. Dealer. Nice. Nice. Nah, T's fake. T be fake. What do you call a guy with Rob 2? Elder. What about... Read. Good night, I love you. Good night for a second time, H-Ives. I hope you managed to get to sleep this time. It's like 3 a.m. for you, isn't it? It's gotta be late. Earl. Oh, L-A-R-E. Maybe. I don't know if that's a word. Could be. Let's do another. Actually, damn it. We don't have time for another, but whatever. Whatever. We're doing another. Oh, I know what it is. If I know how to spell it.
And there was much rejoicing.
No. Okay, so it's not Siamese. Theme. Ease. Okay, N is
What do you call
hidden.
a bear with no ears? B.
N is hidden. A is fake. A is fake. Immense. Mime. Mimes. Nice. Mize. No, we're not making it. Not making it. Just shy of 2 copters, just need basic materials. Alright. Let's hide that. I don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. That's yucky. Yucky losing. Alright, let's get this finished off. So what I'm thinking, if I take this and I duplicate it, what I can do,
What do you
separate
call a
you.
cow that plays guitar? A musician.
Store extension. Do that.
Why did the kitchen cross the road? To get to the other side.
That's true. 100% true story right there.
Goodbye, everyone. Remember
Got
your
Joel
own
trying to win.
therapy.
Blame the game. That was a word, FYI. Oh! Yeah. I mean, you put it in too late anyway. It wasn't gonna recognize it anyway, so... Like...
Oh.
What about it? That was a word, but it's not a sentence, so... I need to know what you actually want to say. You can't communicate if you don't use your words. You gotta use all your words, not just some of them.
I love to OU every Saturday.
Disgusting. Don't need to know.
You did say, use all of your words.
I did. That doesn't mean that I need to know. Just because you say something doesn't mean it's necessary information. Going to bed. Let's get this neatened up a bit, shall we? Yeah. You like that,
Why
don't
did
you?
the computer keep freezing? It had too many windows open.
I mean, yeah. If it's winter, sure. Mm-hmm. You know it to Decimator.
What do you call a guy?
I don't know. It depends on what's on their birth certificate. Like, what's their name? That's what you call them. It wasn't Oki. See, you've got to be careful now, Oki, because you're now making the same jokes that H-Ives has made previously. So... Lost track and now it's gone 4 a.m.
What do you call a computer with flatulence? Thunderwear.
Fair enough, Razor. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. My, actually, I'll show you this. Let's do this. Go German. So that there, there, Foots. That's my last name.
Woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. I hear sirens.
Foots. My last name is pronounced Furs, but in German. So when I go to Germany in November,
Why did
it's gonna be very funny.
Because the program coded a chicken joke into its decision-making process.
Oh, it's gotta be comedic gold. That was funny.
Right,
that was very funny. Because the program coded a chicken joke into its decision-making process. Yeah, I can see that being a problem.
Farty, farty. Farty, farty.
I love that it says far, and then it says T as a separate letter. Oh, it's beautiful. So good. There we are. So I think if I take all of that, we do that, and this I can go door extension 1. Door extension extra. Now the reason why I'm doing that is because this is a separate, it's a separate size. It doesn't
Glop.
fit. Glop? You're a glop. Shit, hello.
So you know how last names were based on your job, like Bakerson, Chapman, Bowman. What do you think Hugh Jackman's family did?
Jackman wouldn't have been a name originally coming from that. It'd be derived from something else. For instance, like if you go, here, Southern Chiefly Devon variant of Furse in F-U-R-S-E, and then you go into this one, and topographic name for someone who lived on a piece of land that was thickly grown
Drank the
with
Jack
gorse.
Daniels.
Or habitational name from a place called with this word, as for example, Furs in Devon and Cornwall. So, yeah, that is derived from a separate spelling. So if you go like Jackman family name ancestry, occupational name for the servant of someone who bore the personal name Jack from Jack and Man. English or Norman of origin. From French, whatever that is. Pet forms of that. A Picard form of James. Americanized form of one or more similar like sounding Jewish surnames. Americanized from the German Jachman or Jackman. From a Czech pet form of a name, ultimately from the biblical. Yeah.
What is that person doing to you at hypnotic_games?
What is what person doing to me? I don't know what you're talking about. No one's doing anything to me. What? Store extension extra.
You are becoming cheese.
Huh. Well past that. I can tell you that much. Okay. Weak sauce? Let's see what we got here. I've got here. We can give the old coach try. Howdy. Howdy. God damn it. Do they want people to fucking eat their product? Jesus. It's rude. Breaking it. There we go.
If only you could hear what we hear.
Last name means my family's from the countryside. Yeah, that'll happen. If only you could hear what we hear. I mean, I can. I have the audio go back into here. That's why whenever someone said, like, whenever people try to say that I'm muted, that's how I know that they're wrong. Because if I can hear myself here, it means OBS is picking it up and sending it onto you. Alright. There's the weak sauce. Those two names make up about 30% of last names. God damn. God damn. That's horrible. Such a lack of diverse names. Every time I hear a slight audio change, I think it normally and start hit redeems. Gotta get out of that habit.
John.
What about John? I mean, I know it's a name, but what about it?
Josh.
John's a very diverse name. I wouldn't say that.
John is a very diverse name.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
J S S S S S S S S S S H.
Joe SSSSSSSSSSH. What? Who is that?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Ah, yep. I know who that is.
What about the hundreds of people that changed their name to Salmon in Taiwan?
I don't know. What about them? I hope they're having a happy life.
Salmon is a very diverse name.
No, it's not. Now, where the fuck is that gone?
According to SSA, James is the most popular name with 4,545,686 James.
Okay.
I used to date a girl named Ruth, but she broke up with me and now I am ruthless.
That'll do it. That will do it. That'd make anyone ruthless. Okay, so if we have that...
The most common surname in the world is Wang, with over 107 million bearers.
Why are we talking about names? Like, why are we talking about the most random of shit? What the fuck? Why is this still going? This is the most unusual thing ever.
It's your chat.
It's your chat. That doesn't mean anything.
Random noises Woo.
Which metal has the best sense of humor? Steel. It loves irony.
Which metal has the best sense of humor? Steel. It loves irony.
Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Alright. Absolutely cray cray. It is. It is absolutely cray cray.
I will curse word at you.
Try it.
I remember back when chat used to be filled with cool technical things. Those were the days.
Apparently chat just knows everything technical now. You know?
Muhammad reigns supreme as the most popular boy's name in 10 nations.
Right, so if we do that...
Beep, 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 asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Orb.
Oh, hang on. What am I doing? You're distracting me, chat. You make me do things wrong. Jeez. Where are we? So this one here. That there. We need to split that.
The first computer virus, Creeper, was created in 1971 as an experiment to see how a program could spread between computers.
Store area 1. Actually, no. Extension 1. Extension 1. You will be store block 1. Store block 1.
The quality
I'm just gonna focus
standard
and get this
keyboard
finished
layout we
because
use today
I've been trying to get this
was
finished for
invented
ages.
in 1873 by Christopher Latham Scholes with the aim of slowing down typing to prevent jamming of early mechanical typewriters.
Door extension extra. You will be store block extra. Then we can go back here. Get rid of this. Store block extra, store block 1, store extension 1. I hide you. You. You've already got you in place. If we hide you, put you in.
Goodbye, everyone.
That
I'll
works.
remember you all in therapy.
Toodles, have a good one.
I am trying to bring back cool technical things.
I know. I'm trying to get this finished. That's all. Like, you keep going. I'm gonna focus on this, because I still need to make some sort of progress in a day, if that makes sense.
The first computer weighed more than 27 tons.
Selection. You will be store extension extra. Store extension extra.
About 90% of the world's currency only exists on computers.
I mean, that's true. That's just true. That's just fact. For the cool technical things. Let's see, let's get you in. Flip you. Flip you.
I know how I previously said that Dvorak users are not real, and is my son a little bit contractually, but I'm one of them. I am a Dvorak user.
Okay.
The first known computer programmer was a woman. Her name was Ada Lovelace, and she lived in England, where she worked as a mathematician and writer. She is famous for working on the analytical engine.
Get rid of those again. Get rid of everything. Because it didn't include that. Okay. Fuck's sake.
People blink less when they use computers.
Get rid of you. Yep, so I need to take this.
The parts for the modern computer were first invented in 1833.
Separate you. You need to join there.
The fourth computer virus created is widely considered to be Stuxnet, which was first uncovered in June 2010 but is believed to have been in development since at least 2005.
The first gigabyte drive cost $40,000.
Join. If I hide store extension. Like that. And then get rid of you. Put you in. Book. Okay, this face here. Get rid of you and you. And it's just that.
The seventh computer virus is generally considered to be Code Red, which first appeared in 2001. It was a worm that infected approximately 975,000 hosts and displayed the message, hacked by Chinese, on infected web pages.
Now,
the worst US security breach of all time happened because of a USB stick. Someone found the stick, which a foreign intelligence agency infected, in a parking lot and plugged it into their computer. The computer had links to the US Central Command. The attack happened in 2008 and resulted in the theft of thousands of classified and unclassified documents. The Pentagon spent about 14 months cleaning up the damage from the worm.
Alright, so we have these two different extensions. So if we turn these two off...
Okay, I will shut my ass up now.
What happens? Right, you can keep going, I'm focusing. Right? I need to actually produce a game at some point.
Computers that can detect fake smiles.
It's not a just chatting stream after all. This one here, I need to select around there. Put a face in. And this block extra can actually get rid of you, because we're never actually going to see that. So, what happens? You have your store, it's this large to start with, and then you buy the first area, and it extends out there, it gives you another window, so now you've got two little windows. And then, when you buy the next one, it gives you a little bit more, because it gets rid of that, puts that in, and then there'd be another block here that you could buy and extend out to, another block here that you can buy and extend out to. Now we've just got to put the windows into this now. So we need to put actual windows in. Best way to do that.
90% of the world's data was created in the last 2 years.
Man, I also need to fix that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do that. The easiest thing to do. Perfect. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Alright, so This extension extra.
Well, time for me to go to bed. Now you have to entertain your chat on your own.
I mean, they're usually happy to just like co-work.
MIT has computers that can detect fake smiles.
Good. Good. I've got to shrink this. I'll mark that as sharp first. You. Drop down to there. You. Pop up to there. Subdivide twice. Scale on X. Pop out to there. And then do that. Do that. Beautiful. What the hell? 100 bits. What are you doing, Mars? And medium sauce. Hot sauce regime's been removed. No, it hasn't.
After the wedding of Oregon Breeze.
Cover after the wedding of Oregon Breeze. I don't even know what. Let's see. Medium sauce with Jalokia. Enjoy your sleep, Mars. I don't mean to be ignoring. I'm just... Do you honestly want me to do like 5 streams where I'm modeling the same building because I'm not doing any actual work? Like, that's a boring ass stream. Like, if I get this done today, then I can move on to... I can get back into the code, which is the fun stuff. What up, Gabriel? How are you doing? Shit. That is way too much.
I wasn't upset with you working, so I was just entertaining myself, lol.
That I can't tip that. It's like it's basically a ball. It's whoops. Bottoms up. Oh, I gotta focus on code for 10 minutes first. I think you should focus on chat instead. In 10 minutes. Oh. So 6 hours and 55 minutes. And now I've got the hiccups. And a hydrate. And a hot sauce. Oh. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Mars is going to bed. God damn. Ow.
Okay, I am genuinely feeling bad for him right now. You were right, mate.
I'm fine. It's the hiccups that suck. The heat I can tolerate. The hiccups drive me insane.
It was my good night entertainment, lol.
Oh. Alright. Hot sauce. Oh, hot sauce. Oh, it's hot sauce now. It's a hodder. Alright. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side, chat. Just deal with my nose for a second. Oh. It's a practice. Oh, you. God damn it. I'm supposed to be focusing on code. And chess. Oh my god.
Ich bin klug, aber mein bester Freund ist klüger.
I don't feel smart right now. Ich bin klug, aber mein bester Freund ist klüger. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, that hurt to say. What are you doing? Mein Haus ist größer
Dein.
als dein Haus.
Okay, dein Bär ist stärker als mein Fisch.
Okay, dein Bär ist stärker als mein Fisch. Your bear. Stronger. I wasn't sure if stärker was darker.
Du bist meine beste Freundin und du bist stark.
Stark? Nein, mein Auto ist größer als dein Auto.
Nein, mein Auto
ist
größer als dein Auto.
Sauce, sir. It was redeemed after hot sauce law.
You can wait. I've already had. Wait. Was there another meeting? Oh, another week. God damn it, there was a weak sauce. It can wait. Ich glaube, wir sind beide. Beide lustig und klug.
Wir haben beide recht.
Beide recht. Nein, ein Bär ist stärker als ein Fisch.
Nein, ein Bär ist stärker als ein
Stärker, not starker, stärker ein Fisch. Meine Schwester ist auf jeden Fall klüger als ich.
Nein, ein Bär ist stärker als ein Fisch.
Stärker als ein Fisch.
Ich bin sehr stark.
Ich bin sehr stark. Du hast recht. Dein Elefant ist... Ein Elefant ist klüger als mein Fisch. Oh. Ich bin recht. Mein bester Freund ist sehr klug.
Ich
Thanks for
bin
the end of
recht.
night entertainment, Sir LUL.
Mein
bester Freund
ist
sehr klug.
Onkel. Klug.
Oh, fuck off, what? Ich habe. I have right. I have correct. No, it's I am. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright. Thanks for the end of stream entertainment, sir. It's you doing the entertainment. I'm a puppet. You just control me. That's basically it. Thank you for the bits, Mars. I would give you raffle tickets, but I'm taking Sunday off, so we're not doing the raffle this week because I've got to take Sunday off to prep for the subathon that starts the next day. Oh. Vielleicht ist dein Glas Wein größer?
Dance, puppet, dance.
Ist das wichtig? Du bist mein bester Freund und du bist stark. Ich habe recht. Mein bester Freund ist sehr klug. Oh my god. God damn. That many hot sauces will wake anyone up. No. Oh, yeah, cool. Alright. Now I gotta do a monkey type. Then I'll do a chess. Then I've got to do a weak sauce. Alright. Let's restart that. $86 at 92. Eh. Right. 66 at 89. Jesus Christ. That's gone way... Those scores have gone way down. They have gone so far down. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can win under the influence of hot sauce. While I prep. While I prep a weak sauce. Oh, is this person just going to give up? Yeah, I think they're just going to give up. No, no. There they are. Here's the weak sauce. I'm trying to experience the feel of summer again in winter. Damn right. Mm-hmm. You push that forward, I just... No, no. You doing that? Alright. What if I do that? Maybe I do that. Well, that's fine. See, I'm the one with all of my pieces progressed. So... Uh-huh. What, did they just sack their queen for nothing? No. They got, they didn't sack for nothing. They got a... they got my queen. So they took my queen for their... It was just a queen trade. That's it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh, yes. Because now I can go... If I push that... I can move you there. I can go there. You take. I take. I go back there, so that way I'm defending it still. Because I can now go here and push. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get done. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to mess with the mic there. See, now I'm up material. If I go there, you take, I go there, check. You'd have to move. I can go there, and then if you take, it's still nothing. Could go there, you take. And then I check. Nah, it's still not good. Interesting. Now I've got to start my end game. My end game sucks. You can go there. Shit. That's not good. Oh, yes. They fucked up. That's fine, because now if you go there, I can take with either. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna go out here. I don't need this pawn. Alright, now it's going to be a tied endgame. I do that. Yep, cool.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get this. Have another week if you want. It's not if I want, it's the fact you've redeemed it means I have to have it. It's gonna go up. No, I can't. Sure there. I know, that's the point. It's gonna come back here. Yeah, it's gonna be a rucksack. Yep. Yeah, not lost. Damn it. I forgot that he could do that. I completely forgot that he could do that. Yeah. It's taken a lot of time to just move there. Fucking hell. That's right, I got this fucking week's calls. I gotta focus on code for 10 minutes, and then I gotta focus on chat. Yeah. Something seems a bit weird about this opponent. What seems weird about them? The fact that they take so long to do anything. You have to focus on chat for 20 minutes, by the way. If you have a look at the redeem, it doesn't say any amount of time. It just says to focus on chat. So. Got him. It moves with 2 top engine like. I mean, potentially. That's the thing, Roy. I'm not worried if that's the case, because if chess.com identifies that, they give me the points that I lost back. So they're like, hey, it's happened a few times where like someone's been using an engine, and then I get a notification from chess.com, and they're like, we detected one of your opponents was cheating, so we've given you your rating points back that you lost for that. So I don't really care if people do that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, why was that so? Ow. Mark Sharp. Okay. Do that. Do that. Go around here. That happened to me once, yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying, but yeah. What are you gonna do? This is the focus on code today, is getting this done. Focus on code is just like, be productive. Like, focus on doing stuff. Because I need to get this done before I move on to the next stuff. Because the next stuff is like the back area and things like that. I gotta mark all this as sharp as well. Start getting things nice. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning. If you all want to catch some early morning hypnotic that has like wake up voice, then tomorrow morning is going to be a good morning for you. Going to be real good. You assign. There we go. What up, dragon? Mr. Glitch for you. Good. I'm focusing on code at the moment, which is be productive. So that's what I'm doing. How have you been? It's been a while. If they're untreated by sheer luck. Actually, I think that's all I need to do for that. The next thing I need to do... I need to put in like a back room or something. Even better idea. I've been sick, not feeling very secure about a lot of things game dev related, but I'm not going away. Good to hear. Be defiant. Be a gedunt. Let's subdivide that. Good night, you gedunt, Bucky. Oh, symbol. Apologies. Good night, you gedunt, symbol. Let's see. Let me subdivide that. Now we got to match the X. The dreaded X. Comedy. Let's see. Do that. Mark Shaw. There we go. Easy. Then we'll put a door in there. Bucky? Yeah, Bucky. What, did you not want to be Bucky? I mean, I don't blame you. I'm just curious. Yeah. Okay. By distance. Cool. So those doors, they'll both like open up inwards. We've got to set their origins. Looks like a pretty detailed building you're making in Blender. I've been telling myself to learn Blender for a while now, but still didn't. So. This looks impressive. It looks impressive. But. It's just Cinti assets. It's Cinti assets that I'm customizing to look better, basically. Or not better, to function the way I want them to function. Yeah. Like, one of the things I can do is I can, like, take this, copy them, duplicate them, and then move them over here. Still it's impressive. Take damn compliment, you 40 I'm just saying, like, don't compliment me being like, oh my god, you've gotten so good at 3D modeling, because this is like I haven't. And I'll start doing stuff like that. So that way when this window gets put across, it like looks like this stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yay. It looks okay-ish. Because these won't actually exist at the start. It'll be like this initially. And then the player's store will be this. Like, this will be their store. And then they can purchase a new area, which gives them this. So they get a larger store. And then they can purchase another area, which will give them this. And then there'll be another block here, and they'll be able to purchase that. And then they'll be able to keep extending. 6 times they'll be able to extend. And then they have the entire shop. And out the back, what I want to do out here is want to extend this back. Like so. I want to put like a little shed thing here. You still here, Chives? This is like the 3rd time you've gone to bed and come back. Are you going to sleep or what? It's like 4 a.m. for you. It's 4 a.m. You need sleep. Sleeps for the week. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Sleep is for the weak. What is that? So this will be the backyard. I just can't sleep. That's because you keep going onto the computer or onto your phone. You gotta stop looking at screens, then you'll be able to go to sleep. Works better for a 48-hour film project, I must admit, which is over the weekend, and then they say sleep is for the week. Wonder if the construction pack has. Let's see. Fuck off. Construction. A cookie setting decline is a thing that they should have. Perfectly fine to have that. Nah. It doesn't look like this has a shed or anything. Alright, you've got this area here. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get on. Get some sleep already. Actually get some sleep. Simple port. Not the construction pack. The city pack doesn't have anything shed-like. I don't think. Fuck off. It's getting to the point where I don't want to use Cinti anymore because of the goddamn cookie pop-up. There's that thing. Maybe I could use that out the back. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, very, very maybe. What would that be? Let's see. Import. Is that package for free? No. No, Cinti assets are not for free. Unfortunately. Upstairs. I'm going to change this to a list so I can actually see. Cover, escape, octagons. Office old. Office round. Shops. Shop corner, spire, station. Grass fence. There's a fence? What? I gotta check that. Where are we? Mailbox, manhole, newspaper, pallet, paper, park bench, parking meter, phones, picnic table, pipes. Ooh, what the fuck? Pipes. Fence. Where's fence? Okay. Some have been in the past, but mostly partnered with game dev TV courses. Yeah, exactly. Power box, roof aircon, sat dish, security camera, shop interior. Power cables, posters, battens, planter window, planter. Bus stop, barber. An triple X sign. God damn. Okay, so there is a fence. It's not overly large. I reckon I could use that. Rotation. I have to keep setting the rotation of everything too. So if I move you, and I duplicate you, do that. Um, That'll be high enough to prevent the player from being able to see anywhere. Trying to run a tool using a bookmarklet, but sites are blocking the script because of security settings. Do you know any workaround? I do, but I'm not gonna tell you, because I don't know why you're trying to get around security settings. It sounds a bit sus to me. You know, a little bit. Nice. Does sound sketchy, make an audit tool to run on webs. But it's getting blocked because it thinks it's just bots, I'm assuming. No. No. CSP doesn't block, like, CSP isn't involved with blocking bots. CSP will block scripts and certain type of media files and stuff like that from being loaded. It stops things external to the website, like external to the owners. from being loaded. So that way someone can't inject a script and have that script execute client side and compromise customers and stuff like that. I would say if you're unable to run it, you probably don't need to audit the site, because that section is like that aspect of the site is clean. One thing you could do, Spaghetti, if it's not sus, you could get in touch with the people that run the site, the people that you're doing this for, because I assume you're doing this for someone and you're not just doing it against a random site, which is wrong. You shouldn't do it against a random. You shouldn't be running tools against random websites. And then they can give you access. They can be like, okay, yeah, we'll add your script to the rule set so that it can execute. Duplicate those, move them up. Drop them down a bit. Scale X by -1. Flip the normals. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely fence. How beautiful does that look? Do that one. I don't know why I'm focusing on the outside too much. They're not going to see the outside. So... do that. There we go. Beautiful. Couldn't do better myself, literally, because I'm using assets that I purchased to do this, you know? Okay. The next thing... Oh, voila. My mind always plays tricks on me by thinking I can actually make this stuff. Yeah, me too. My mind always does it. The pipes I'll use for other stuff. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I want... I need to find that small... Small building thingamajig. Ooh, roof access. That's what it is. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I can use this. Like, I can position it out here. And this can be where... This can be where the player has, like puts a work... Or has a workbench or something. Is that what I want? I need something like that. Somewhere the player can put stuff. Somewhere the player can go. So that they can... repair bobbleheads. So I'd have to make that... I don't know why this has... a bunch of lines just through it. Why does that exist? Why do these exist? It must just be from like the triangulation that it goes through when they export them. I can understand that. Weird. Clear the shop from you. Simulates real clicks and flows like human. Test it. Map out user paths. Nothing harmful or sneaky. I have to run it on our own test site first so you can see exactly what it does. It really just logs stuff and gives back JSON report. It doesn't bother me what it does. Like, the thing is, I'm not going to have any random stuff run against anything I host ever. B, if you're doing this for a client or for your place of work, you contact the people in charge of the security policy and say, hey, I've got this thing that I need to test. What's the process for me to get it tested so that we can have this automated audit thing? And then you go through and get that stuff put in place. That's, yeah. Like, that's the process. You get in touch with whoever's in charge of letting that stuff get executed for audit reasons, and you put something in place so that you can run it. You say happy to run it on our own test site first. It's like, if you're running it on a test site, then you're doing it for a client or something, which means you get in touch with them and their team that's in charge. Like, it's, yeah. There's, yeah. I won't be able to do anything about it. But yeah, I'm not just going to tell people how to bypass security implementations. Doesn't matter what their intent, what your intent is or anything like that. It's just, that's just being smart. That's all. Just don't do random stuff. That's all it comes down to. Don't believe people on the internet when they say that they're just doing something for testing purposes or they're not doing anything bad. If someone's asking you to execute a script or to get past security processes, yeah, whatever you don't do it. That's all I can say. This will be player workshop. Workshop door. Workshop door. Alright. Let's see here. Also, when my platform prototype is released, just give it a try. It has around multiple levels and multiple achievements. Nice. I like multi-levels. Multi-levels are good. Wait, why are you remodeling everything? Because I want my game to look good. That's all. So I'm using all these Cinti assets to have everything look good for my game. Okay, so if we do that. Interesting. shuffle this way slightly, like so. Grab this. Do you not have a floor? Holy shit, you don't have a floor. What the... What? Hmm. I need to cut that out of this. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Okay. Um. All right, there we go. This here, going to flip the normal. The reason why I needed to do that is because I need it to be word. What's the word? What is the word? Needs to be the thing. What is it? Textured. That's it. Needs to have a different texture, different color, all that kind of stuff. You don't want to walk in here and be like, oh, look, grass. That doesn't make sense. Jeez, that was difficult for me to think. Um, okay. You can set. No, don't connect them together. Do that. Do that. No, we can't. Oh, actually, yeah, we can. Not like the player's going to see that spot, so I can safely do that. Just dissolve these verts. And move these back. Go there. There we are. That's fine. Doesn't bother me that that's overlapping there a little bit. That'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I completely don't know what happened to that. Where? That's right, we lost a level 15, didn't we? Ouch. That's right. We've got ads coming up. I need to BRB. So I'm going to throw these words on for you. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon. I just realised that still says lunchy time. Whoops. I should fix that. A lot of things that I need to correct. There we go. There we go. A lot of things I need to implement and a lot of things I need to fix. And oof. So much to do. Damn, I got wrecked. That's alright. There's some of them aren't possible for just one person to pass. So, you know. Can't feel too bad. What if... if these match... those... now we can have that line on the X. And now I can have this subdivide twice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads are over. Woot! I'm hoping to have this done today, so that I don't need to. Well, I'm not going to have all of it done today, but like the general setup. Of the player's store. Because that's going to be... that's going to be the key parts. Let's subdivide that. Let's go. Go up like so. And then let's have you go there. Go there. That's looking better. Mark Sharp. Beautiful. So there's this one here. I can also get rid of that. I don't need the face on the bottom of the door. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Buildings are coming together. So the delivery area will be here. That will be where the drone drops stuff off. You're not going to have an office area anymore. Instead, you will start with a cash register. Or like you'll start with a computer system that has like the display, the like FPOS machine, all that kind of stuff. Like yeah. 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 I like it. What do they do with rubbish? Do I have it that when a box is empty, it just disappears? Fly rotation. Fly location. No. This needs to affect origin only. Not quite there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming one of the greatest Gedunts in modern history. Yeah.
My salad is like P. Diddy, it needs more oil.
What? Okay, I need to refresh my chat window.
Niggas, 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 niggas. Niggas, 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 niggas.
What up? Suck it. Sucks to suck.
Niggas, 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 niggas.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go into here. Go in here.
Niggas, 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 niggas.
There we go. Done. Now they can't do it. That works. Oh, it's what we call a douchebag. Yeah. That's all. It's what we call a douchebag. Which is interesting. So, because yeah, they were able to use the channel redeems without the messages appearing in chat, which is interesting. So I'm assuming they're hitting Twitch API. I'm assuming they're hitting the Twitch API to send it through directly to Twitch, avoiding chat. Yeah. But they can't do that now. So, but they don't realize that I do have their name right here. I have their account right here. Okay. This one. Account created 43 minutes ago, following since 3 minutes ago. Suspicious user, ban evasion, monitoring. And then what we do, we report them. That one. Somehow utilizing channel redeems for TTS to send messages with racial slurs and or other language words that sound like racial slurs in English. Done. And the other thing I can do is this is one of the reasons why under my moderation settings I usually have it that what yeah, I don't want to turn, oh, it's not followers only mode. It's usually why I have like the verification stuff on. So like all chatters must have verified email. Follow verification. All users must have verified email to follow. Users without verified email can follow with accounts older than 1 week, sort of thing. Users without verified phone number can follow if they have an account older than 1 week. So you do that sort of thing. People are weird. People are weird. People are weird. Of course people do it, H-Ives. Like, remember you had phone verification on. So there's phone verification on to be a chatter, but the channel redeems, I don't know if the channel redeems count as a as like chat stuff. So, yeah. They do. Not if the user is hitting the API directly. So you'll notice how none of those messages actually showed up in chat. So the only way they'd be able to do that is if they did the channel redeem in some way other than through chat. Which would have been an API call of sorts. Yeah. But yeah, people, like, in general, people suck. Like, it's literally why we can't have nice things. Because people suck. But yeah, you just ban them, move on. That's all. There's no point worrying about it. And some serious dedication. Your words still on screen. Ah, so they are. My bad. My bad. Okay. Do that. So we can do that. Select all of those. There we go. Now this one, let's see. Gotta have this snap to vertex. But yeah, the general way you deal with stuff like that is just block them, move on. Let's see. Average face area. Why is it still like that? What the hell? That'll be why. There we are. Lovely. All right. And that there, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was related to some other stuff. For instance, like, yeah, that one. Okay, let's see. I think that's going to be good. That's everything I need for that. They will open up out. You. No, you can stay there. This one I'll keep there because I'll be able to shuffle it over. I think the next thing I need to do is I need to actually get this UV editing all done. Scale all by 0. Whoops. Scale by 0. And you can see why most people charge bits for TTS stuff. It's so that that type of stuff can't happen. What can we do next? I need to import. Well, I need to open this city's texture. I see, so that's where they all are there. We go into here. We go to here. Okay. There we go. What happened? Oh, just someone abusing the TTS via API. So they were hitting like Twitch's API directly to bypass auto mod stuff. Oh, it's no big deal. Like, it's just what happens. It's a part of streaming. You gotta deal with people like that. So I think it goes to about there. Yeah, it goes to there. Cool. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. All of this assigned to that. Bam. An interesting texture. Which one? This one. There we go. Much better. Select everything you're linked to. I'm gonna remove you off blue. I don't want the door to be blue. Let's make it that. Yeah. Now that's trippy. One of all the posters. This one, yeah. It's just a texture atlas. That's all. Yeah. Scale by 0. Now, had to eat all my TTS, and laptop decided to do a BIOS update, because why not? Did you make it? No, so all of this stuff is Cinti assets. So, you go here. This one specifically is this asset pack here. This one here. I'm using it to just like remodel the entire thing. Not realizing that I had done that. That's interesting. Why did that happen? But only to some of them. Interesting. Anyway, I will fix that up later. Did you do the other two focus on chats? I think I've been relatively focused on work for quite a while here, Mr. Gene. Oh, the other two focused on chats though. I mean, I have like jumped to chat and like interacted with chat when chat has said something. But I mean, Gene, if there's nothing happening in chat, there's nothing for me to focus on. So I can't really do anything, can I? Didn't even tell me to plug it in. So what was the laptop battery died and killed the BIOS? Well, that's not good. That's not good. But yeah, TTS from this point will just be the commands. Like you'll have to actually enter it into chat. Guys, let's start a debate for Hypno to focus on. You can always focus on nothing? No, I really can't. I really can't. If I tried to focus on nothing, I would be bored. So bored. This one.
It didn't do it, luckily.
Correct. What about the chair redeem? Yeah. Exclamation chair.
Test.
Just do that. Simple. I had to back the fact that you can't. Why don't we all ask Hypno a couple questions for him to answer? I mean, you don't need focus on chat for that. Like, just ask me a question. That's all. I think that even just writing things that make no sense will keep his monkey mind at least a little occupied. Very true, Matt. Very, very true. My brain processed not things. I couldn't think of what else to say, so that's what you get.
1 pound fish.
1 pound fish? It's a pretty big fish. God damn. Um,
2 pounds of dogs.
2 pounds of dogs. What does that even mean? Which one did I put it on?
That's a lot of homeless dogs.
So many. So many homeless dogs.
Three kroner whale.
What? Did you swap off TikTok TTS back to Google? Yes. Yes, I did.
Four whales kroners.
4 whales kroners. What do whale kroners have to do with anything? That's the real question. That's the real question. Okay. Now, let's see.
5 kroner crab.
5 kroner crab. Why? Why not, Matt? Why not? That's what I think. Always, why not? That's not the right color. Oh, no, it was.
Girlfriend wants to hang out with me. Brian just instantly shuts down. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to say.
Brain just instantly shuts down. Right. Just hang out. You don't need to do anything. Just hang out. Simples. Let's see, let's do that. Okay.
But talking hard and I'm scared I'm gonna do something wrong.
That will be a learning point. That's all. You're gonna say the wrong thing from time to time. That's life. Not much we can do about it. Just something that happens.
Was TikTok more expensive or the voices ugly?
No, it didn't cost anything. It was just that they didn't say, like, for example, we do this.
Gedunt.
They actually, like, Google TTS actually says gedunt, whereas TikTok TTS would say G-dunt. And it's like, nah, I'm not having that. Not having that BS. That's all. Love how shallow that is. It is what it is.
It just sucked. It couldn't even pronounce I-chives correctly.
That's another thing, yeah. Couldn't say H-chives. I'm still gonna say it as H-chives just because. Why not? That's 1 over. More there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now. Pop it there. Get that done. I can still taste that hot sauce. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Now we need to also change the floor. What color do we want the floor? Or something like that. You. Beautiful. Scale by 0. You there too. You do not matter in the slightest. Actually, get rid of those.
Woman mage, and I will always have you covered for us all.
What? You're gonna go there. There we go. We don't really need that set. This one here. Those. Get rid of those faces.
Demon and the devil is the only one that will be in my heart, and I am the one that is in it.
I mean, that's true. Very, very true, that. I'm gonna put this here. There we go. Alright. So the next thing I can do.
Chair for our team today, and we had to take her out for lunch to help with her and the other staff member at our office.
Okay. What? You do not matter in the slightest. In case you're having a good day, it's a message from like, you do not matter in the slightest. Oh, I was talking about the mesh. I was talking about the mesh. Oh, god damn it. That's funny. That is funny as hell. You got me. You got me good. It's just the back that I need to do. So your store starts off this big, and then you buy a new area, get rid of that, and you get that. Then you buy another area, and it does that. And then I guess that means I can get rid of all this. Duplicate you. There we go. So extension 1, 2.
Announcer and the guy that is on his team and the other guy that was in charge of the Belgian parliament is a good person.
Are they actually a good person, though? Like, they often say they're a good person, but they're not. Ooh, Chapel! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Show us what you got. Okay. This is what we've been working on today. Don't be too impressed. Don't be too impressed. These are Cinti assets. Okay, I'm just modifying them to work with my game. I didn't whip all this together in a day. What were you doing, Chapel? For any of you that don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm doing 10 to 12 hour streams 6 days a week. And today, we've been doing a lot of 3D modeling. We've been banning dumbasses that try to abuse TTS. And yeah, it's been a fun day. This is the current game that we've got. So, you know, you can buy extra spaces, but I'm gonna be replacing all of these building facades with Cinti ones. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on being the grandest of Gedunts, apart from myself, of course. Wait, this is so good already? What? Eh. And then,
and I love you all, and we are all in love, and I hope we get a good night's rest tonight too. I hope we...
You can place stuff. Yeah. Wait. Shit. I purchased multiple of those. My bad. Most of the computer that works makes it so good. That's going to get a revamp at some point too. It's going to get a revamp. We'll apply textures to these at some point. You can also pick these up and like move them individually if you want them like on specific spots. Yeah. I can even be like, I'm going to move you here. I'm going to move you here. Yeah. You can open the cash register and close it. Yeah. The bobbleheads do come to life as well, but we haven't implemented that stuff yet. Not much, just animations. Yeah, but when you like Chapel, when you say not much, just animations, that means like some AAA quality pixel art. That's what that means. I'm over here fumbling about with pre-made assets. Flip those. There we are. But yeah, I've just been setting these up now so that we've got some nice extensions, you know. You get rid of all that. Turn these on. Select this one here. Lock 2. Thank you. Dude, like the pixel art I do, like this pixel art here that you see in my stream avatars, that's like That's like 24 pixels tall, 32 pixel tall type stuff. You're doing pixel art that's like over 100 pixels tall and like over 100 pixels wide. And I'm like, I can't even keep track of 10 pixels. How do you do shading on like 1,000 pixels all at once? It's too much. It's too much. My brain has the equivalent of like 50 bytes of RAM. Yeah. Easy, useless colors. Oh, sorry, not useless colors. Use less colors. Well, now I will say, I didn't create all the different colors. That's something that's done from stream avatars. I created the green goblin, so it's got the green skin, the grey shirt, brown pants, and then like the purple eye sort of thing. The rest of it is just like color substitution done by stream avatars. Ow. Sorry, chat made me do like so much hot sauce before. So ever since I've been a little bit, it's like I've gotten high from hot sauce. If that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, but that's what it feels like. I've got into a euphoric state because of all the... I'm sure if you drink enough, you can. The hyperventilating of like, or the deep breaths from like dealing with the heat. It's like, yeah, triggered me. Chapel does AAA quality pixel art. Yes. Yes. Oh, you've gone offline, so you've disappeared from my list. Whoops. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Even this background picture here. Like, come on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's Chapel. Look how good that is. That is so good. Look at the shading. Look at the look at the steam. Like, you've even got like the shading of the creases in the shirt. Come on. How did someone unlock the Goose avatar? No one unlocked the Goose avatar. That's Goose. I like how you said, Chapel, to use less colors. Look at how many colors you've got going on here. So many. But yeah, that's... It's real good. It's real good. If you like pixel art and you want to learn how to do it good, that Chapel's the one to see. And there's the ads. Shit, I don't have the words, do I? Damn it. No, I don't have the words. Hooey. Also, you can use TTS. TTS is free. Just go do it by the exclamation commands. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Pixel art's even better than Pemmy's. I know, right? It's incredible. It's like I watch it happen as well, and it's just like a few strokes And I'm just like, oh my god, that added so much. Like, you got the exact wave that you needed in like just, you just went like perfect. Words? Nah. No more words for the day. We keep, at this time of day, we just keep losing words. So, you know. There's no point. No point at this time of day. Oh, also, for everyone that came in on the raid, we're doing a subathon on Monday. So, be here. It's gonna go for a long, long time. It's to celebrate the 1 year since I started streaming and got affiliate. How long? It starts at 10 hours because that's my regular stream time. And then every tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub adds 30 minutes, 60 minutes, and 180 minutes. Welcome back all! Everyone's back from the ads. Yay! Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, also, Chapel. Put links to the stuff that you made and, like, Steam page if you've got one set up already and stuff like that. Please. I'm more than happy for people to. Now you might be wondering, why have I just segmented this? No Steam page yet, but I'm grinding on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get an ABN set up soon. And then I'm gonna get the Steam page set up with the ABN. And then I'm gonna get the artwork that I'm having done for this put onto the Steam page as well. I'll show you some preliminary art for the bobble boxes. We've got a few different colors here. There's this one. So there's this one. You got like the mystery thing, edition 1. So like we can keep creating new bobbles and have like second edition ones and stuff like you know. May contain one mild eldritch horror. Yeah, because the bobblehead might come to life. You know. Is my blue sky good to post? Yeah, go for it. We've also got this one. We got this one. We got this one. The reason that wrap, love the solid box unwrap. Yeah. The reason why we've got different colors is because we're going to have different types of bobbles. So there'll be like casual bobbles, which are just like regular people. There's going to be hero bobbles that have like a superpowery kind of look to them, like superhero kind of look. There's going to be professional bobbles, so you have like your office worker, your scientist, your police, firefighter, doctor, paramedic, that type of stuff will all be a part of that. And then you also have your sporty bobbles. So like your tennis playing bobble, your cricket playing bobble, your rugby bobble, your runner bobble, all that kind of stuff. What a nice mesh. What a nice mesh. That is a nice mesh. But yeah, so when the player purchases the first extension, that happens. And bam, the store is a little bit bigger. And then they buy another extension. And bam, the store's a little bigger. And they buy another extension. And bam, the store's a little bit bigger. And they buy another extension. And bam, the store's a little bit bigger. And they buy another extension, it's a little bit bigger. And then they get the last extension. And the store is huge. But that's the idea behind the extensions. Yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm already following you on Blue Sky, aren't I? Shit, I'm not. How am I not? How am I not? I swear I was. Unless that was X. I think that might have been X. Maybe. How good's that? So, this entire thing, I'm going to build it out so we have a huge area. So, like, I'll build it so that we've got, like, the street along here. We've got like a park across the way. We've got something else on the other side, like a city hall or something. And you just have like this area here, or like you've got a park on the corner with like some buildings along there. Then we just kind of, you know, go from there. These player workshop. I'm going to connect that here. Now join. And the workshop door will be just its own thing. That's fine. But yeah. This is going to look so good once we import it. This is going to look so much better than the current one we have. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to correct these, which for some reason have freaked out and decided they're going to not be in the correct spots. Okay. I don't know what's going outside, but sounds like someone's running some sort of heavy equipment. At least a generator. There we are. Fixed. This will be buildings. All of that can join onto it. So there's going to be like one solid mesh for all of it. Yeah. I don't care if they don't line up. Neither will the player. There's going to be like, what? Look at how good that is. That's fan-freaking-tastic. So I got a 4 a.m. wake up. Earlier than that, actually. I have a 3:50 a.m. wake up tomorrow. 3:50. All because I agreed to play Repo for a couple hours in the morning. So I'm starting my stream 3 hours earlier just to play Repo with people. I guess tomorrow's going to be a 12-hour stream. Minimum. 12 to 14, potentially. Actually, no. Potentially 13 to 17. 13 to 15 hour stream tomorrow. Oh. That's cray-cray. Let's see. I don't want fire escapes yet. I want roads. Environment props. There they are. Okay. And sidewalk. The fact that it always imports with a 90-degree rotation really gets me. You know? It really just... I don't know why. Can we stop exporting stuff with a 90-degree rotation? Thanks. Okay. So... all of these are required to have that. How else am I going to know? Are you serious? Are you serious? I need to do it to each one individual. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, this is fine. It's a relaxing dev stream. It's perfectly relaxing. No hassles here. I should do some design for what I want my website to be, too. Yeah, do some research on it. Okay, so those I'm definitely going to need. Especially this one. Shit. Can you see what I've done wrong here, chat? I might be able to do this. Yes. I can do it. Damn it. There we go. Get rid of that. Beautiful! There we are. Nice. That gives us our area out the front of the store. Turn that off for now. If I take our plain road, move it out here, rotate it there. Move this over here. Duplicate you. Join them. Then do that.
Did you guys know that there is a chance of 1 in 11,755,769,420 of every person born from this instant to have named Mike?
That doesn't seem right. That seems very, very wrong, actually. Seems super wrong. Because like that means like from this point forward, that essentially means that like the next 4 or longer than that, the next 80 years, next 20 years, one person would be named Mike.
I think I divided instead of multiplying. I just wanted to make the number shorter.
I mean, depending on how you were doing the calculation, sure. Yeah. It definitely sounds wrong. I'm sure it's like 1 in 11 million. 1 in 11 million chance of every person born from this instant having the name Mike. Sounds correct. That sounds more reasonable than 1 in 11.7 billion. I mean, what? We go... Number of people named Mike. People named Mike, 513,580. Okay. If we go world population, world population's about 8.2 billion. Well, there, 8.2 billion. If we divide that by 513, 580. I mean, 1 in 15,000. 1 in 16,000. I don't think that's right either. I don't think that's right either. I don't know. That sounds more accurate than 11 billion. Um, 1 in 8 billion people, and this is correct. That is correct, Aliga. That is 100% correct. Oh, 1 in 8 billion people name that. That's funny. That's very funny. Let's see. What's a sidewalk dip? Oh, that's like a crossing. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll use that. Hell yeah. Duplicate you. Go. Also go there, actually. Put it there. So do that. And we'll do sidewalk great. I can have, like, steam come up from there. Push it to the limit. To the limit. I totally know the words to that song.
The probability of every person being named Mike for 10 years straight is effectively 0 in a natural.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unless the entire society was named, like, unless the entire civilization was called Mike. Like, if humans were Mikes, it's like the only way that would happen. You know the words that matter. Exactly. Exactly. Actually just realized. Okay. How do you decide if you're going to model a detail or texture instead? It depends on the quality you're going for. So like you can see here, this stuff, this bit here is a separate bit of mesh. A completely separate bit of mesh that just goes on. So that hasn't been modeled into it. If you wanted to do something stylized, like a piece of wood that's stylized, then you would texture that. So you would texture the grooves in it and stuff, and you would put it, like, create a normal map that does that, that makes it look like there's a groove in the wood as well. But if you're going for like a realistic type of thing, then you would probably, like, high quality detail. Then what you would do is you'd go into sculpting, and what you can do with sculpting is you basically, like, you just use the mesh like clay, basically. And you just, like, sculpt it. You can add very fine details, like wrinkles and stuff like that. But it all depends on the level of detail you want. If you're doing a low poly game, a lot of the detail will just be, like, texture stuff. If you're going a high poly realistic game, it's going to be more modeled than it is textured. But you're still going to have a lot of detail in texture. Like for skin textures, you'll have, like, pores and freckles and wrinkles and stuff like that. I struggle with deciding personally. You can do so much with textures alone. You can do a lot with textures alone. But I guess the issue comes with if you're using, like, a photo of bricks as your texture. What up, Limus? It's going good. It's going good. If you're using a photo of textures and you have a normal map to make it look like it's in depth, make it look like it's got detail to it. Whoa. That's good if you're looking at it from a distance, but if the player's gonna get right up next to it, you're probably gonna want that detail modeled in, actually modeled into it. because the player's going to get right up close to it, and that gets rid of the illusion of the normal map in most scenarios. Like, so my existing buildings have that. So you can see how, like, it looks like it's got some detail to it here. But you go into it, and you have a look. It's got the normal map, but when you get up close to it, the normal map's detail is gone. So if you wanted to do something like that, with the player getting up close and personal to it, it looks good from afar, but up close, it's flat. We're doing some modeling today, Lemus. We're putting together our scene. So our game area, the area the player can see and whatnot. Height map or displacement maps, maybe. You can try those, but it still isn't going to accompany anything. Like, when the player gets up close to it, it's still going to disappear because the mesh is flat, sort of thing. You can totally do convincing enough results with something like Material Maker, though. Yeah. Yeah, like, if that does enough detail for you, excellent. Go for it. And I mean, let's face it. No one here is going to make something as high quality detailed as Call of Duty or Battlefield or Expedition 33. All right, that's not what we're doing. we don't need to worry about things looking realistic. Have you played my demo? I don't even know what your demo is. What are the demos? Lemus? Let's go with a corner now. That's that one. Okay, so it's inner and outer corners. Okay, so I don't need that one. What am I making? So I'm replacing all of this. Like, I'm replacing all of these buildings. And the road and sidewalk and such. So it's just going to be like the play area. So I'll have the players stretch of buildings here. I'll have another stretch of buildings go across here. I'll have like a park on the corner here, and then some buildings that go around, sort of thing. So yeah, I'm redoing it because this looks very there sort of thing. So what I'm going for, I'm using the Cinti assets. I'm using this asset pack here. So I'm going for more like this type of thing. Or this sort of thing where you've got like the strip of shops and you got park over here sort of thing. Something that looks a lot better than what I've currently got. The one on itch.io, you said you wouldn't play them on live. If I send you a build directly, can you play it? So I really want your opinion. You seem like a really experienced game dev, even if my demo is poorly optimized. Honestly, I will play things that are hosted by itch.io. So if you have a web build that's hosted on itch.io, or if it's something that's accessible through Steam, then I'll play it. I don't download executables from most places just because of potential issues that arise. I avoid putting myself into the habit of doing that. Nothing against you, Lemus. It's just I don't want to get into the habit of doing it because that's how people end up getting hacked. They let their guard down one too many times and all of a sudden they're screwed. So, yeah, be safe on the internet. If there's a web build or something on itch though, sure. Yeah, honestly, I'm not an experienced game dev either. I've been streaming game dev for a year and 2 months now, and that is exactly how long I have been doing game dev. The price of this is $35 AU, so it's not very expensive at all. It's a one-time purchase, 5 seats per quantity, so you got 5 people, like 5 things you can use it with, sort of. They've got a bunch of different things as well. Like they've got a zombie pack for $85. They've got a heist pack for $52. They've got a ton. They've got a pro racer pack, which has like racing cars and all that for $345 if you want to get into that. Yeah. I got a lot. I got all of mine through Humble Bundle too. Understanding your spectrum approach, support and be safe on the internet. Exactly. Can't put my game on web build because it's too heavy. Yeah, I've had the same issue previously. If you get a Steam page up and running to throw your demo onto, I can kind of go through that. But yeah, I just like to keep myself safe. That's all. What part of Australia you're from? Or if you don't want to share that, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Yeah. That's where I am. And I'm fine with saying that because we found out yesterday that Melbourne, Australia has over 5,000 people per square kilometre. So good luck finding me. Especially since I'm nowhere. Like I'm in an endless void of nothing. It's like I'm from Newcastle. Nice. It's good to know that there's other gadunts lurking about. I could be mistaken, but I think that most web exports can run on GitHub pages. Should be a low barrier of entry. But the problem is, M to the M, having things like, having something running through GitHub will be, like, that can still be malicious. If it's through itch, then itch has some protection set up to kind of mitigate majority of the things. Yeah. I can record all the download processes so you can feel safe or share the demo directly to you in Google Drive, which checks if archives have viruses. I appreciate it, Lemus, but it's more about preventing me from developing a habit. I've spent a lot of time building my security habits, and I keep adding to them. So yeah, I'm not doing anything to undermine my habits. Especially now that I'm streaming. It's even more important for me to keep my habits you know, never run random binary, security 101, exactly M to the M. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yep. Wanderlust Summer, Travel and Learn, interesting. Becoming a C++ and Unreal game developer. If anyone wants to do Unreal game development, there's a pack on Humble Bundle. Software Architecture Bundle, Intergalactic Skill Forge STL Bundle. Damn. I can just put my game on Steam right now. Can you check the page at least? Yeah, I can check the page. I can go to the itch page and have a look at screenshots and description, stuff like that. That's all good. You can also do a video. Like, you can record the game and whatnot and throw it on YouTube as like a play test. Or like a state of play kind of thing to show off stuff. Or put that video on itch to do like a state of play on the itch page as well. That way we can actually see the play, like see the actual gameplay. That's also an option. Oh, I just realized how cold it is. It immediately just hit me how cold it is. I've been ignoring it for so long that now I'm paying attention to it, and I don't like that. Alright, so let's pop you there. Duplicate you. Rotate you 90. Move you there. Rotate another 90. Rotate you another 90. Oops. Right there. Did I not duplicate that? I swear I duplicated you. I must have accidentally undone the duplication instead of the rotation at one point. Alright. What's this sidewalk gutter? Oh, hell yeah. There's a trailer linked, but it's not a gameplay, since I made just to share the demo. That's fair. Eventually I'll make a stream on my channel playing my game to show people. Yeah, nice. That's something I want to get to once I've got like some of the gameplay stuff, and once I've got this new scene kind of built out and whatnot. I want to record the gameplay and then have that playing up in like the top right corner or something. Constantly just on loop, being like, this is my game. How good is it? Actually, these... Do that. And get rid of those. Hey, what was it? What was the page? itch.io. This is my first ever game. That's all good. That's fine. You should have seen the first game I was working on stream. Oof. I almost had a great game. But then I hit an issue that I just couldn't figure out. So I had to scrap it. I might go back to it though. If I find a good like 3D dev sort of thing. Releasing is a big step. Years into development without an official release yet. Sounds like you're ahead of the game. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's why what Cavino did was smart. Kind of making that mobile game that it wasn't an amazing game, it wasn't a fancy game or anything like it, and like they just made it, threw it up on threw it up on the app stores for people to play. That's right, I remember this. Quantum! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? Welcome in. I'm just about to check out a video of a teaser trailer of a game called Hexahedral that's being made by one of my YouTube viewers. Yeah, what were you up to today, Quantum? Before I play this quickly, what I'm doing is I'm reworking some of my... Well, not some of. I'm reworking the entire place. Look how good this looks compared to what I currently have. Yuck. Beautiful. Doodles, Escamina. Managed to get a bunch of bugs fixed in my modding tool. Ooh, nice. Nice. Anything you want to share? Any links or anything, Quantum? Any... Yeah. I'll check out this game with you. For those who don't know, hexahedral means a 3D form with 6 sides, which can be a cube. That's correct. Scrapped for one issue. What was the issue? The initial game. I'll before I get to that, Gabriel, we'll watch this teaser trailer. All right, and then we'll check it. I'll go over why I scrapped the initial game that I was working on and what it was and stuff like that. Let's see. I remember seeing some of this stuff previously. I remember look at the images, Lemus. It's very nice. Obviously, Unreal Engine, for those that don't know. Turn that down. Might be a bit too loud for people with headphones. I love the environment. I love that start. Oh, it's Unity. It's Unity. My bad. It's Unity, y'all. Not Unreal. I love the environment. I love the feel, the ambience that it gives. You know? And then just cube. love it. I love it. And then like you've got all the images and whatnot. The lighting is great. Looks pretty good for Unity. I know, right? It looks great for Unity. Like, look at that. Look at that environment. It's so nice. That environment and lighting is just... Yeah. Agreed, Gene. Agreed. That looks very nice. You're a cube, that's it. Your goal is to get as high as you can. Try to understand what you're capable of doing, as well as use your skills to your advantage to overcome the challenges and reach the top of the tower. You'll need a lot of patience to progress. It won't be easy, you will fall, you will fail, over and over again. But you will learn from each mistake. All you have to do is try again and fall once more. Yep. Yep. Hexahedra is a cuboid, challenging 3D platformer physics-based puzzle game with specific mechanics and surreal atmosphere.
The punchline.
What do you call a cube of juice glasses? The punchline. God damn it. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's take that. For anyone that wants to check it out, there's the link. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you getting that on Steam, Lemus, because... Yeah, that looks like a good scene. The intro had me hooked. I know, right? It's so nice. It's so well done. So smart. There we go. I can guarantee that it's not a virus. If your PC starts to slow down and your accounts get robbed, that's not my fault. I understand you're joking. But that's one way to turn people away from trying out your game. To joke about it, hacking them. Comedy gold. I love it. What's this merger? Oh, nice. I'm gonna use so many of these. Not in this game, of course, but yeah. I got this asset pack as part of a humble bundle. So I'm real happy. I promise I'll just get $100 from each bank account. This product does not contain Chinese spyware. Why the cube wireframes? It's 90 degrees sharp. And the 3D version is edge rounded. I don't know. This is due to the falling. Could be. What is the... There you go, Lemus. First question for you. Over there. Over there in the chat window. First question. It could be a style choice. Yeah. I also don't know if they're talking about your game or not. But you know. What are you doing for the rest of the day? Quantum? Gonna chill out, gonna relax. Why is the cube wireframes? It's 90 degrees sharp and the 3D version is edge rounded. So why is the cube's edges rounded? You can see the other chat on the stream. Yeah, it's over there. Like, have a look over there. The question's in there by Escamina. It's to do with the cube having rounded edges. Isn't that just the same as sidewalk? Could be a secret Easter egg plot twist. But it's not rounded. The cube's edges are sharp. Well, there you go. The cube's edges are sharp. I don't know. I like your hat. Thank you very much. This is an Aussie cork hat. The corks here dangle and flap around and whatnot to keep flies out of your face. This is going to feature very prominently in all of the YouTube videos that I make. And I'm gonna be talking like this in majority of the YouTube videos. Because I gotta sound like a true blue Aussie. It is a bit tight, though, as you can see. A little bit tight. I thought they were rounded in 3D video. Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's identical. This is an outrage. I'm trying to decide whether my Halloween costume this year is what's their name? They're not rounded. The cube's completely sharp. There's only one object in the entire game that's a cube with rounded edges. There you go, Escamina. There you go. What's his name? From the Mighty Boosh. Character from the Mighty Boosh. Tony Harrison. Tony Harrison from the Mighty Boosh. Or Haunter. One of the two. I'm thinking Haunter, because then I can, like, make use of the hands and stuff. Like, have them purple. Like, I can be purple and I can be, like, proper Haunter. You know? You'd make a nice xenomorph, methinks. You really, really, really. You think I would make a nice xenomorph? You think I'd make a nice one of these? The hell is this? It's an alien skull. It's a xenomorph skull. Yeah? Just had that beside us. Meant, yeah, it's right there. It's right there.
It looks like my favorite pillow smiling face with hearts.
It looks like my favorite pillow. You should be Squidbilly. Squidbit, what? Don't put that barrack shape on stream. It's a xenomorph head. See? Xenomorph skulls. That's all it is. That's all. That looks like a regular programmer spine. I know, right? You poor people and your spines. I'd hate to be someone that ends up with back pain. See Xenomorph. I see my cousin playing Counter-Strike. Just hunched. I know what a Xenomorph is. I'm addicted to them. Don't be. They're very bad to be addicted to. 1 centimeter from the screen. I think if I got that close, yeah, I'd go off camera if I got that close to my screen. Rejoicing. Yay, ads are over. Quick posture check. Yep. The 3 vertebrae in my neck are perfectly aligned. Yep. Thank you. Let's see. Looking forward to tomorrow. Gonna have a bunch of media. Hang on. This. Gonna be doing a bunch of repo to start the morning. What's a median? I mean, I know what a median strip is, but I'm trying to figure out where oh, it's road, not sidewalk. That's why. I was like, how is that sidewalk? Play Alien Isolation and you'll hate the Xenomorphs. Oh, that's true. That's true. A very good point. Oh, I see. I see the difference. There we are. Oh damn! I'm definitely not getting any Dune in today. I'll try to get some Dune gameplay tomorrow. So many smart people here. I mean, of course. Should have 2 copters by then. Woot. If anyone here is playing Dune and wants to join an Oceania guild, let me know. Let me know. The default road, yeah, that's the default road. Okay. I'll put yours in a chest so you can assemble it, so it's yours. Woot! Woot woot! Yeah, we have a guild in Dune Awakening. So if anyone here is playing Dune Awakening, wants to join us on an Oceania server in the greatest guild ever called Dragon Z Nuts, let us know. Let us know. You too can be a member of the Great Dragon Z Nutting. Let's not go with that. That's not the slogan. That is not our slogan. Alright? Gonna just... Not happening. We're putting up a guild hall by the hammer. I don't even know how to write a Hello World script. That doesn't mean you're not smart, Robert. Alright? If anything, it means you're smart because you chose not to punish yourself with programming. You know? You had the foresight to go, that seems like it's going to make me hate things more than current. Let's not do that. Beautiful. It's so nice. This is so much better. So much better than the one we have at the moment. I love it. It's so good. Ah, that's right. We joined them all together, didn't we? Shit. That's alright. That's fine. Is there anything for like a road? It's about finished adding guy character customization to my project. Mix and match support is the best part. So I can have girls with deep guy voices, vice versa. Nice. The crossing. That's what we need. There we go. Look at how beautiful this is. I'm so pleased with how this is coming out. Beautiful. Was this game's loop going to be? Scale of business type flow? Yes. So the fail condition is you running out of money and becoming broke. The rest of it is you managing the store. So getting stock, selling them to NPCs that come in, buying advertisements so that more people come in. You'll also need to unbox some of the mystery boxes yourself and collect them in order to unlock Steam achievements. You'll need to like collect one of each bobble. You'll need to like collect all shiny bobbles, all rare bobbles, all that kind of stuff. You can have more people come into your store, attract more people into your store by having a display case where you display your rarest bobbles. So people walking past are like, oh my god, they have an enchanted bobble. Those are a 1 in 5 million chance. I've got to go in here. I got to look at that. And then while they're there, they buy stuff. You know? That kind of thing. But there's also the bobbleheads that occasionally come to life and start going around the store. They will scare customers, and that will cause you to have like less people coming back into your store. There's also going to be a customer review system. So customers, after they buy something or come into the store, they might leave a review. And that review is going to impact you. So if you have a review score of 3 out of 5 stars, you've got to put your bobblehead pricing at around about the recommended price to put them. If you have 5-star ratings, then you can sell bobbles for a bit more than recommended pricing, because people are happier coming to your store because it's reviewed well and stuff like that. If you've got a 1-star rating, you're gonna have to sell your bobbles for less than recommended price just to get people to come in, sort of thing, and buy stuff. Every week, you've got to pay bills and rent. So you've got to make sure that you have enough money each week to pay those things. Each time you purchase an upgrade, like an expansion. So whenever you purchase one of these sort of things, and you get larger
Customers
store.
Just chicken away from the bobbles, like if they were possessed or something.
Exactly. So as you get a bigger store, the amount you pay in rent every week goes up. So before you purchase an extra area, you have to make sure that you're going to be able to afford that extra rent in your whole thing. With the bobbleheads that come to life as well, you know, you can make the YouTube chat and Twitch chat appear in the same chat on stream, right? You can, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't, Lemus, and I will show you. Twitch simulcasting. How far do you plan to go with scaling? We have someone potentially having a multi-block store. I'm like, initially in the first full release, it will just be this area will be the first full release. The demo I release, it'll just be like 1 or 2 upgrades that you can get. Maybe down the track, like after the first release, if the game does well and we like scale up and we add like a bunch of new bobbles and stuff like that, maybe I'll do it that you can like go up and you can have like a second story and like third story and stuff like that. Like I might do something like that, so you have like a multi-store bobble shop. Potentially. Maybe. It all depends on how well the game goes. If the game isn't really a success, then I can't justify putting time in to add even more stuff. What style of music do you like? Do you like dubstep? I like some dubstep. it's not something I listen to a lot of. I'm more of a metal fan. Like, I like Rammstein, Icebreaker, Metallica, Death Stars, Avatar, Ghost, that type of stuff. Fin Troll and Korpiklani for the Scandinavian peeps. Yeah. But right here. The simulcasting guidelines for Twitch say you do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features. So, yeah. It's not, it doesn't say, like, a lot of people go, oh, but, like, everyone does it and whatnot. And it's like, just because they do doesn't mean you should. How do you call this moment in history? The hammer time? We have yet to name it, but that's a good one. That is a good one. The hammer time. Like it. Customers just chicken away like bobbles. Yeah. Can I show you my BandLab profile for you to give an opinion on my music? I mean, if you want, I wouldn't say my opinions on music are very good. Like, yeah. Let's see. I think the next thing for me to do would be to start building wider, like putting more buildings around the side here, putting a park back here, all that kind of stuff. No worries, we all like JB, Shania Twain, Shakira. No, we don't. No, we don't. No worries, just say if you like them or not. Sure. I mean, what's your BandLab? I don't allow, like, the chat restrictions on the YouTube side are a bit more strict than on the Twitch side. Well, on the YouTube side, it's more strict than on the Twitch side, just because YouTube doesn't have any sort of auto mod system or anything like that. So, like, on the Twitch side of things, it's a bit more lenient and whatnot, because Twitch auto mod will catch a lot of stuff. Whereas YouTube, it's like, all right, I need to put in I need to manually prevent a lot of things just because we don't have an auto bot type of thing. Let's see. Twitch chat is outback level of wildness. Making them for a future game, which is more chaotic and fast-paced, like a roguelike survivor. Yeah, nice. Nice. So many toxic ones. There are a lot of toxic ones, yes. However, I've had more problems with the YouTube side and the Twitch side than anything. And board hell, basically. Yeah, board hells need that kind of fast-paced sort of thing. What's your band lab? Let's see. Band lab. That's Andres Lemus. Can you hear them? There's no lyrics and they're not copyrighted. I can play stuff on Firefox and the audio doesn't go through to stream. So I can do it that way. Okay, so you got 3 there. Supernova, Digital Rage, and Rage. Coming into the conversation, I believe I have learned that JB, Shania Twain, and Shakira have toxic Twitch channels. I mean, for different reasons. I'd like to know the viewers' opinions. Let me have a listen here. I'm listening to Supernova. Okay. I'm trying to picture it in the... I'm trying to picture the music being played while a board hell is going on. To kind of see what it would be. Like, get an idea. Because it also depends on the setting of a board hell. Like, I can see this one being used in something that's got, like, hundreds of enemies in kind of like a cyberpunky kind of setup. Like, what was that one... Oh, what was that really trippy board hell? There was a really trippy board hell. Let's see, what was it? It was a bullet hell that, like, when I saw it, I was like, I don't even know what's happening. Where is it? Heroes of Hammerwatch is a board hell. Or is it a hack and slash, really? Oh, what was it? I forget what it was. No, not Into the Dungeon. It was like a lot of bright colors, and it kind of resembled like an acid trip kind of board hell. Where is it? I'm not going to find it, am I? It was a 3D board hell. Oh, I forget what it was. It was 3D. I think it was first person. Looks like an acid trip. Nah, it's none of those. Ah. I'd say trippy and psychedelic would be good. Nah, it's gonna play that. It's none of those. It had dubstep music going with it and stuff like that. It was Returnal? No, not Returnal. Not Returnal. I have no idea what Angel Pop is. No. Angel at Dusk? No. It's a 3D one. Warden's Will? Nah, not Warden's Will. It was like a first-person game. It was trippy. It kind of, at times, it looked like things like curved around onto you, sort of thing. Cruelty Squad? I don't think, no, it's not this one. It's not Heaven X. Oh my god, why can't I think of it? I get points shot, go away. Oh my god. It was really weird. It was kind of like you were in... It's like you were in a different dimension, sort of thing. Like you're in another plane of existence. Not Rift World. No. Psychedelic board hell game. Just don't remember the name. I know, right? Like when I see an image of the game, I'm gonna be like, that's it. It's so difficult to describe, though. Like, when you're watching it be played, nothing makes sense. Like, you lose track of all geometry. You just have no idea what's happening. Geometry Wars? Jesus Christ, I spelled that wrong. No, it's not Geometry Wars, no. It's a 3D Oh, why can't I remember it? Deltarune. No. Oh my god, this is going to do my head in. This is going to do my head in if I cannot figure it out. I want to find the bullet hell tag. It's so frustrating. It is. Hyper Demon! Hyper Demon! This thing! That's the one, Matt. Hyper Demon. Like, it's so trippy. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. This thing. Like, what the hell's going on? It's so weird. It's so trippy. This looks so epic. So, Lemus, Supernova. Like, that song Supernova. This is the type of game I can see that song being good in. You know? It's so weird. It's such a weird game. Without psychedelic bullet hell FPS, I searched like psychedelic bullet hell and nothing came up. Never heard of it before. It's such a trippy game. The first time I saw it, I was like, what is happening? I can't even process this. It makes no sense. How do you know at any point in time where you are going? Want to play Shadow Labyrinth? Playing this game for 30 minutes, then standing up and start walking must be insane. Could you imagine if they turned that into like a VR game? Reimagining of Pac-Man and as a Dark Metroidvania. Nice. Nice. For those of you that want to check out music by Lemus, here's Lemus's band lab. If you want to check out music by Lemus, let them know what you think of it. By all means, go for it. I do need to call it here for today, though. I'm getting up at 3:50 a.m. tomorrow. An hour and 10 minutes earlier than normal. So that I can play Repo with a bunch of other people that are like in America and Europe. So I'm going to be starting my stream 3 hours earlier tomorrow and finishing around about the same time as normal, you know? So finishing around about this time, maybe an hour earlier, who knows? We'll see what happens. Who are we going to raid, though? That is the giant burning question of mind. I don't know. I lost track of where I was going with that halfway through. Who are we gonna go see? Who are we gonna go see? You know what? It's been a while. It's been a while. Show some Aussies some love, you know? There's not many Aussie streamers that I can raid to. So we've got to raid to them when we can, you know? Not that Adam needs it, but hey, he's got a lot of viewers. Maybe some of them will come over to me. Who knows? Thank you for all the raids today. Look at all of these lovely raiders. Roy, Nix, Gamian, Adagon, Big Boy, Chapel, Quantum. Thank you for the subs, or gifters. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Look at these other followers. They didn't say anything in chat, so they're all you don't need to know their names. And thanks for everyone else for chatting and being here and whatnot. So sad you can't raid on YouTube. I know, right? YouTube's got a long way to go with their streaming stuff if they want to compete with Twitch and that. There's the emotes and the raid message for those on Twitch. For everyone else, I'll catch us all tomorrow, 3 hours earlier than normal. So essentially 9 hours from now. Like, 10 hours. No. 9 hours, 10 hours, no. 9.5 hours from now, I'll see yous. Good night, you good unts. Enjoy the rest of your day.